Elixir, the secret of the eternal path, a prize sought by the sovereigns of old. Among them was the first emperor of the Qin, who lusted for immortality. The result of his quest to obtain the forbidden medicine was a catastrophe. The elixir's power proved overwhelming. And in the years following the Dynasty's demise, it continued to exert a shadowy influence on conflict and political machinations. Many moons pass, and the Han Empire faces its final days. In these dark times, Elixir once again threatens to become the catalyst that awakens the dragons lying dormant across our land.
The Azure Heaven is dead! The Yellow Heaven must rise! The Azure Heaven is dead!
Bear witness to the power of your younger brother. The world shall soon bask in the majesty of the Yellow Heaven. Bring prosperity for all.
Bring prosperity for all!
Militia soldiers!
Thank you for saving me. I'm glad you've recovered from your injuries.
I found you, bearer of the eternal elixir field. Finally, after all this time, my wish has been fulfilled.
As long as we have you, victory is still possible. Consider that a talisman of protection. It may just save your life one day. I cannot allow this travesty to continue. Let us depart. Take this. I'm sure it will prove useful. It's a medicine created from refined chi. With it, you can heal most wounds. I don't think we will be able to pass through this way. Perhaps if we can climb past that watchtower. Impressive. I knew I was right in trusting you. If we lower that, it might serve as a platform. Underestimating an enemy with high morale is certain to end badly for you. This was the village elder's residence. This is barbaric. So the yellow turbans won't even stay their swords for the elderly. The yellow turbans were mostly peasants who suffered from political corruption and natural disasters. Yet, they have deteriorated into mere bandits that prey on others who are also weak. Whatever could have changed them to this extent, I wonder? One wrong step and we are done for. We must tread carefully. It's collapsed. We shall have to find another way around. How have such unworldly things found their way here? I sense that something valuable lies around here. There's just something about that insect that makes my skin crawl. Their swarm is like a terrible dark cloud that consumes the world around us. A fine piece, I take it? Your reaction tells me all. In truth, I ended up in this village after fleeing from the brutalities of war. My father, who worked for the government, passed away, and I became separated from the rest of my family. I long for the day when I can find them, and we can be together once more. We've done well to get this far, but it's not over yet. Ah, yes. Once we rid this area of enemies, might we be able to stop by my house? There's something I wish to give you as thanks. Destined for great things. We shall find out soon enough. That would be the leader of this unit. A formidable opponent, no doubt. You make this all seem so easy. A well-earned victory. that everyone who escaped the brutality has gotten to safety now. I sense a great danger ahead. Do be careful.
Dogs of the Han Court, are you? Any who oppose us shall know only the end of our blades! I'll crush you like the vermin you are!
The flow of chi is changing. Be ready for anything!
You're not as weak as you look, huh? Don't get so cocky. Darn. I'm not beaten yet! Damn it! What is that power? I, General of Man, brother of the great sage mentor! I shall not betray my brother's trust!
That jade, it should give you the power you need to overcome this challenge. Present itself, I'm sure. Now, unleash the power residing in the jade! You fought very well. Now, the village is safe.
By my head.
Why are you...
You shall die! Ying Long, every bit as strong as the rumors say.
This world is steeped in chaos. It needs one like you to bring peace to it. I cannot let you die.
Out of the way!
It's Zhao Yun! Run for your lives!
The corporal, he's been...
Enough. You're badly wounded. Back to camp. Go. Forgive my rudeness earlier. A malicious soldier, are you? If so, would you kindly lend your courage to me? I lead the forces of General Gongsun. My name is Zhao Yun. The Yellow Turbans have control of Mount Dongshan. You don't look short of confidence, but surely it would be reassuring to have an ally at your side. Our scouts went to reconnoiter the enemy, but have not returned. I came to rescue them, but have no clues as to their whereabouts. And just look at them. They were so starved they couldn't possibly have fought back. The Yellow Turbans must be stopped, or our land will be ravaged beyond recognition. A swarm of Yellow Turbans stands in our way. The odds are against us. To overturn them, we'll need the element of surprise.
Who's there? An ally? I thought everyone had escaped. We're done for here. We have asked for aid, but it doesn't appear any reinforcements are coming. I had hoped to retaliate against the Yellow Turbans, but it seems I've already met my end.
We must take down their leader to gain control of the situation. Let us go together, my ally. That was quite the mighty blow they dealt. Even I would not wish to be in the path of that. That said, we may be able to turn it against them. A fine display of battle prowess. This will deal a sharp blow to the enemy's morale. We will need to be careful here. grow increasingly concerned for our scouts. This is a race against time. We must hurry. This is a fearsome enemy here. We shouldn't get in over our heads. Let's consider falling back. This one might pose us some trouble. They're stronger than expected. My strength has left me. I appreciate it. Now let me redeem myself. A fine display of battle prowess. We will have to make a stand here. This foe may pose us a challenge. Be sure to keep your guard up! Believe I have been cornered. I cannot fall yet. Stay alert. My strength has left me. I appreciate it. Now let me redeem myself. This fight will be ours! You fought well, my friend. That was a sight to behold. I cannot understand how one as strong as you could have gone unnoticed. Your force was like that of a dragon soaring heavenward. My companion wore a smile as he departed this life, falling on the field of battle. I was unsure of what I ought do to protect those dear to me. But you, a warrior as valiant as a dragon, have shown me the way. I, Zhao Yun, shall pierce through the darkness, enveloping our age. An army of 100,000 might stand in my way, but it would matter not. For like a majestic Qilin, I shall carve out a road to peace. Forward. We will retake the mountain and avenge the fallen. I had not expected demons to be among them. This could become even more difficult. Nonetheless, we will not back down.
Oh, I don't believe you're from around here, are you? Well, it's a world of chaos out there these days, wherever you go. Without a weapon you can rely on, you're practically a dead man walking. Sorry, where are my manners? I'm a traveling blacksmith. Name's Ju Sha. I'm out here trying to hone my craft, hoping to master it one day. Have a look at my work, if you please. I'm sure you'll find something that catches your eye. You need something?
The county office, fallen to ruin, now serves the Yellow Turbans as a base. It mirrors the state of our empire with uncanny accuracy. There could be something valuable around here. Might pose us some trouble. Do you feel your pulse quickening? You will soon see why. Just make sure that you are ready.
You scum! This is our execution ground, didn't you know? The Tianju hermits will get no mercy. That goes for the women as well.
Go, quickly! Find somewhere safe! Charges at us wildly. Could we not use that to our advantage? Our alliance is unmatched. Across the land! This fight will be ours! With this victory, we move a step closer to peace.
You saved me. Thank you.
You are lucky to be alive. However, I am not the one you should thank.
My name is Hongjing, and I've been investigating the Yellow Turbans. That jade is...
I must leave you now. I advise you to head to Guangzhong, to the Yellow Turbans' headquarters. It would be an immense boost to the Imperial forces if you were to join the ranks.
Would you mind taking me along?
You will pay for my brother's injury! Not bad! Not bad at all!
Won't you stop, Ida?
Don't be so reckless, Ida. These brave warriors saved my life. Huh? What? My apologies. I got ahead of myself. Okay. It's time to find out how strong you really are. How about we play a little game? Who can take out the most rebels? You or I?
I am Liu Bei, leader of the militia of the Jewel Commandery, along with my 2 sworn brothers. They need help, so may I ask that you go in my stead? I will not be far behind.
I was told that a great sage once lived here in secrecy. And apparently, the area became known as Guigugo Valley, or the Ogre's Domain, because of him. Doesn't exactly fill one with confidence, does it? Don't worry about Liu Bei. I'm going to stay here and treat him. You look after yourself out there. Don't worry about Liu Bei. I'm going to stay here and treat him. You look after yourself out there.
I am Liu Bei, leader of the militia of the Jewel Commandery, along with my 2 sworn brothers. They need help, so may I ask that you go in my stead? I will not be far behind. I am Liu Bei, leader of the militia of the Jewel Commandery, along with my 2 sworn brothers. They need help, so may I ask that you go in my stead? I will not be far behind.
might give us problems. They use these bizarre techniques, you see. So our militia allies are now too scared to go on the offensive. Ha! Weren't you with the militia as well? If you think you've got more spine than them, you'll have to prove it.
Hida's never had a way with words, but what he says is the truth. We came here with our force, but being few in number, we have struggled to advance.
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
Yes! My serpent spear hungers for blood! What on earth are these guys? There's something about them different from the foes earlier.
Outstanding! Let's keep pushing them while we have the advantage. I've waited for a fine fight. This one has the smell of a true warrior. Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
Who'd you think would win if I fought my second elder brother in a serious duel?
A foolish question. It goes without saying that our brother would best us all, after all.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
This world cannot be saved with foolhardy bravery alone, which is precisely why we pledged our blades to our brother.
Look up there! How did those rocks get piled up like that? We've got our work cut out for us here. Your flag's ours, and we aren't giving it back! Now, let's finish them off!
losing my touch? That was cutting it close. My thanks for the assistance.
They're not half bad.
I failed. This is such a shame for me.
Curses! I'm making a fool of myself. Sorry about that. You won't regret helping me, though.
Item fitting a warrior such as yourself.
Let's hurry this up and get that yellow turban leader eliminated!
Something terrible lurks behind that waterfall. We would be wise to not linger here.
Imagine how gloriously drunk we could get if that was all alcohol.
You really should swipe that out from your brain for a moment, Yida. Take heed in your step as we proceed.
both at once!
Prize worth far more than its weight in gold.
Lord General of Earth! The enemy is almost upon us. Please, my lord, order a retreat.
Do not falter, for our mission is clear. To bring the world under the yellow heaven. Those foolish enough to stand before us shall know true regret for their folly. Just try to evade my sorcery, if you can. The way you fight. You're the one who slew my brother. Fine. I'll strike you down for what you did. Took me by surprise. Not bad. Rise, comrades. You may not rest yet. The yellow heaven must rise. I will not be stopped by the likes of you. The yellow heaven. Elder brother, we'll see it done. Bring prosperity for all.
Ha! He can blather away in the afterlife now. Brother, you know what to do. Come on, let's get it done.
Dragon of Heaven, bear witness to our unshakable bond and unbreakable will!
Corrupt officials, eh? That's good. I will do justice to them for what the law has not done.
My dutiful blade has slain thousands of scoundrels.
And yet there's no end to it. It's as if this war only claims the decent men, leaving nothing but scum.
As true warriors, we are honor-bound to defend the innocent.
I'll prove I'm no mere brawler. I want to see people smiling again, and I'll do what it takes so they can.
With chivalry in our hearts, let our strength match that of the Qinlong itself.
What a feeling! We've not done that since back at the peach orchard.
Indeed. My soul has not been stirred like that for some time. Brother, you are unharmed.
The Yellow Turban soldiers have left the area. Take the path behind the altar and go to Guansong.
We will follow and no doubt meet again.
Assuming you don't get yourselves killed!
Our 10,000 men are pitted against 20,000. Have you a plan, Commandant Chow?
Part of our forces will serve as bait and distract the enemy. Utilizing the diversion, a separate force will target Zhangjiao.
Not bad. But how will we split their forces? Zhang Jiao is no fool. If he remains guarded.
A secret route we discovered earlier. It's likely our best option.
Excellent. What a wondrous turn of events. And I shall take this one with me.
As you please. A tiger with prey in its sights won't be diverted after all.
Come fight alongside me. And you might make a name for yourself.
We can get to the secret path from the cliff over there. Please, follow me.
Oh, I hadn't considered that possibility. How did you find that out?
The chi there is being distorted by something evil. Tracing the flow led me to what I believe to be the source. It could be the Yellow Turban's base.
A distorted flow of chi, you say? That explains the rumors of there being demons in the enemy camp. So we've more than just hapless rebels to deal with then. I shall relish the opportunity to wield my claws.
There's something I want to look into. Keep on going. I'll catch up later. There's something I want to look into. Keep on going. I'll catch up later.
These Yellow Turban remnants are giving us quite a bit of trouble. You're with the militia, yes? We could use your help in this battle. These Yellow Turban remnants are giving us quite a bit of trouble. You're with the militia, yes? We could use your help in this battle.
Wang Fu Song's orders! Where did you sneak in from? It'll take more than killing me to stop the march of the Yellow Turbans. I have faith in Great Sage Mentor.
As the commander of the Imperial force, I acknowledge the worthiness of your deeds. The Remnant's offensive now seems to have ground to a halt.
The Qi hasn't settled down even with Zhongbao dead. This can't be good. This flow of Qi is worrying. Stay alert! Just a little more and victory is ours! We've won. Things should return to normal in the valley now.
This being their headquarters, the troops here are the best they've got. These rebels genuinely believe the lies spewed by Song Chao and the like. And so I expect they'll fight to the last man. Chao and I had been ordered by the court to capture this fort. But with no reinforcements, we were having trouble thinking of a strategy. I know someone who's been face to face with death when I see them. It's good to know I've got reliable company out here. There looks to have been especially fierce fighting here. This is their front line of defense. If we're not careful here, things could turn ugly. You're a skilled warrior indeed. Victory is in sight! Charge! The Yellow Turbans have plunged the land into yet deeper turmoil. We soldiers now have these fiendish demons to contend with. And meanwhile, those we fight to protect are suffering unimaginably. Wait. Look carefully and you should find something around here. The spoils of this fight are yours. Do as you wish with them. Take care with each step, or it may be your last. Commandant Chow and I are alike in that we've remained loyal to the Imperial Court while lamenting what it's become. In fact, his devotion may exceed even mine. His strategic nous and ability to bring out the best of his subordinates are next to none. It would be a terrifying prospect to have to face him as an opposing general.
Your warrior spirit gives me strength!
This is what I call a battle.
more than that to slay a tiger.
You're a skilled warrior indeed.
Drink. Hurry up and drink, for there is no other way. Prosperity for all.
So that's Song Jiao, eh? I shall stop this feverish demagogue here! Time to finish this!
Lies. My body may perish. My belief will never die.
You fought magnificently. I'll need to take care not to be overshadowed. The glory of this victory is all yours this time. Who is this strange person? What a foul aura. Oh, you. You do not fear this chi. You are wasted as a militia soldier. The Xuan clan's strength rivals even that of a ferocious tiger. Our descendants are destined to establish their own dominance one day. But before that, we will have to deal with that malicious Chi. Who will cut through the darkness that engulfs this world? Will it be I? Or perhaps it will be you, my worthy rival. Commandant Chao must be told what happened here. I must make haste.
This chaos, is it all his fault? I need to let the Master know, right away. Will you join me?
The stars illuminating the night sky tell us all about our fates. The star of Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turban Rebellion that upturned our world, was extinguished along with his life. But war is not so easy to quell, and the stench of death yet rises from the earth. The source of destruction stems from the greed of the very men who swore to protect the land. And so, our brave heroes must stand once more against injustice.
Back at last, Hongjing. Zuo Tzu was worried, you know?
It's not every day we get a visitor.
Yes, I know. But there's no time to explain now, sorry. Master! Master!
Demon showed up on the mountain. He went to find out what's going on.
Thank you for letting me know. I'm very worried. But we need to prepare properly if we're going up the mountain.
A new face. You're not one of us, I take it. My role here is to impart my knowledge of the art of war to those who are willing to learn. I needn't but glance at your face to tell that you too are a hardened warrior. I was in the service of a certain general before I came here. The feats I've achieved in battle were by no means trifling. But in the end, I could no longer bear to concern myself with the corrupt politicians. After I resigned, I came to this place, and have since been contributing by teaching military tactics. I see. No number of lesser enemies would pose you a challenge. Very well then. Prepare yourself for a trial in the new training arena! My word! It's perhaps once in a millennium that a warrior emerges from so many battles undefeated.
Ah, so you're the one who came with Hongjing. Now that you're here, why don't you settle down for a while? Feel free to ask anyone around if there's anything you need to know. I admit I don't know much about what's out there, but I am curious. Never been out of the village, you see. Everything I know is from the tales of my friends' travels. Well, I may not look it, but I've had my share of life lessons. And yet, I'm no closer to understanding a woman's heart. It's as if she has no time for anything except reading. How am I supposed to even get her attention? It's been too long since I last had some good fish. Now I'm feeling peckish. It's been too long since I last had some good fish. Now I'm feeling peckish.
Zhang Yan is my name. You look strong. Let me see what you're made of. I'm not like those stupid fanatics. I surrender. I'll swear loyalty to the Imperial Court.
We have to find my master. We'd best head for the summit. Don't worry, I know the mountain like the back of my hand. We might be heading for trouble here. I'm in a bit of trouble here. Could you help me out? This could be a challenge. Don't get careless. This is bad. Please, help me. Back. My master is the best caster of wizardry spells in the whole village, so he should probably be fine. I'm just slightly worried given his age. There's bound to be something around here. Look carefully. That could make a big difference. That could make a big difference. Master would get furious and I'd hide in the bamboo wood. And then my brother would always come to find me. But never mind that. We should get moving. This is bad. Just look at the state of this. I do hope Master's all right. Dear, they're tougher than I thought they'd be. That wasn't such a challenge after all, was it? We broke the enemy's formation. Let's keep this up. We use these for our training. When I was a kid, I often left them splayed about just like this. Chi here is becoming more distorted. It's a lot like it was at Guansong. Don't drop your guard for a second. thought they'd be. No, I'm not done yet. This flow of chi is worrying. Stay alert! Please, help me. Thanks. I won't make the same mistake again. I'm in a bit of trouble here. Could you help me out? I can't fight like this. I'm sorry. With this victory, a new road to the future opens.
Thank you for the help. The body's internal sources of energy from which chi flows are known as elixir fields. Depending on its application, chi can convert to either a genuine state or a demonic one. We hermits of Tianzhu, dwelling far from prying eyes in the mountains, harness genuine chi to wield wizardly spells. We have tracked the course of man's destiny for countless ages. Yet we have now entered a time of ceaseless war that has flooded the land with demonic chi, and even allowed vile demons to roam unchecked. Fate intended for us to meet here. So I ask you, will you help me hunt down those responsible for this plague of demonic chi? Your chi is what will restore light to this age of darkness. Even Baizi has taken a liking to you, it seems. I never imagined I'd see this mountain overrun with demons. It goes to show that the demonic chi is still rife.
Master! You shouldn't overexert yourself.
Hearing you say that really makes me wish I was young again. I take it you have new information? Let's return post-haste. I see. That explains why the yellow turbans had been infused with demonic chi. This reminds me of something. I'm sure I had it somewhere around... Here. Here we are. Elixir is formed of chi, and to create a genuine brew, an immense quantity is needed. A quantity near impossible to gather without a huge loss of life, such as that which is caused by war or disaster. Gathering it also requires a vessel, an elixir field housed within a human. But not just any. only the elixir field of a descendant of a lineage blessed by dragons may prove sufficient. I think we can reasonably conclude that the genuine elixir is connected to the current disturbances.
Master, have you any idea who the Taoist atop the dragon was?
There are more than a few Taoists who wouldn't flinch at such foul things. But to find out who it is, we may simply need to track down the source of demonic chi.
Then our next destination is...
The capital. There's a high official in Luoyang, regarding whom there are countless unsettling rumors.
Let's set off.
You must be careful. And keep an eye on Hongjin. She has a reckless side. Perhaps it runs in the family. Huh?
I've heard the rumors about him, of course. Could the high official Master spoke of be the famous Zhang Rong? Let's set off to Luoyang straight away. We'll break into the residence and find out what we need to know. Demons again. Let's take care of them before they get to the village. Be a challenge. Don't get careless. dear. They're tougher than I thought they'd be. Phew, I sure am glad that's taken care of. Now, back to the village. We need to report this to my master.
Chief Unit Zhang does not meet those who come without appointments.
On your way with you!
Come with me.
You're late, Amon. And who are they?
You will enjoy this. They are the ones who took down Zhang Jiao, and I came upon them by chance, who would not be tempted to bring them along.
Is that so? I'm Yuan Shao, Colonel of the Central Army. I've known Cao Cao since he was a stripling.
Even the counselors of state can approach Jiang Yang now. And yet, that doesn't mean nothing can be done.
As I expected. So this well is a secret passage.
Very well, I will lead the way.
However, if this passage is blocked, there's no way back. We should leave a lookout here.
I will be on watch.
We cannot stay here long. Come on, let's keep pushing forward.
As you slew Zhang Jiao, I expect you saw the strange elixir he was using. That is what Amon and I are searching for, as we believe it to be the chief cause of the chaos that plagues the state. It is like a maze down here. Let us split into 2 groups. You needn't worry for me. We will reunite later on. It is like a maze down here. Let us split into 2 groups. You needn't worry for me. We will reunite later on.
I would hazard that Jiang Rang built this dungeon on his own purse. There's no other way he could have kept the trusted servant of the court such as I, ignorant of its existence otherwise. trinkets lie dormant in this area. Godforsaken sight. The damage to these bodies tells they died in horrendous pain. Jiangrang, you wretch. Just what have you done here? Worthy of my time. Raise your head high, for it was your strength that won this battle. These corpses are fresh. Keep your eyes sharp. A formidable enemy awaits. Ready yourself. Such ferocity. They must have seasoned warriors among their ranks.
How is it, Aman?
The way appears narrow. I can see the prison further in.
Thank you for saving my life. I am Jen of Zhongshan Commandery. It is devoted to my protection. Please forgive its impoliteness. Eunuch Zhang has been rounding up innocent people and stealing their life energy underground here. If this white snake had not guarded me, I too would be. May I ask who you are? Colonel Yuan? The one who is favored so by the stars? What fate that we should meet here!
Indeed. I am Yuan Shao. So, this is what the stars foretell then.
Ben Shu, I shall leave the young lady in your hands. We can't take her with us.
Well. Don't let your guard down out there.
Let's move. There's an entrance to the manor just up this way. That's all the information I was able to extract from that spy, though. Are you ready? It's in complete ruins. I dread to think what lurks here. Stay alert. He appears to be drawing water from the dungeon. It is not clear what he's up to with such strange behavior. He may not always seem it, but Yuan Shao's not altogether a mediocre man. In fact, he is a man of honor and trusted by many. Only he looks so suspicious and indecisive. How very irritating. So, this battleground is to become my grave. I must learn from my failures on the battlefield. Such ferocity. They must have seasoned warriors among their ranks. This is not where Cao Cao falls! No man could live in a place such as this. It belongs wholly to the demons now. We must capture Jiangrang and put an end to the spread of this elixir. Post haste! Finally, a foe worthy of my time. Raise your head high, for it was your strength that won this battle. Now's not the time to prove yourself. Stand back. Surely you do not intend to perish here. Chaos has lingered long after the collapse of the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Now even regional lords have started scheming in detriment to peace in the land. We must temper these wild flames before another like Jiang Jiao emerges.
I have much to attend to. Who dares to disturb me?
Greetings. It was eunuch Jiang who spread the dubious elixir across the land, was it not? It seems you cannot talk your way out of conviction this time. So you have already thrown away your humanity.
Have you no respect for your superiors, Cao Cao? To sneak into my manor and disturb my work. In return for your discourtesy, I shall just have to make do with your qi. Your discourtesy requires punishment. You guessed wrong! Why don't you just give up and relinquish your qi?
How very irritating.
Why you? So it's come to this. You are... What is the meaning of... Wait, just wait. What is it you desire? Riches? Treasure? Women? Oh, I know. The elixir, yes? I'll give you half of all of it!
With all this, I can finally forge an empire to last 1,000 years.
Looks like someone got here before us. This will bring forth a new wave of chaos on the land. If this is what has been destined, so be it. I shall just have to fight tooth and nail until the flames of chaos are quelled. I shall not allow my status as a mere advisor to hold me back any longer. The House of Han is on its knees. It no longer has the power to unite the nation. That is why I, Cao Cao, shall bring down the evils of old and bring peace and prosperity to the land. What is needed now is a tactical mind unimpeded by morality. If you wish for an ally to walk beside you through the ravages of war, simply call upon this unscrupulous hero. For like Ju Chui, we shall soar through the sky engulfed in righteous fire. War is upon us. I must leave the capital and begin preparations.
Mengde, we are always at your service.
Looks like it's finally time for our men to get to work.
The secret of the elixir's whereabouts was taken by Zhang Rong with him to his grave. Elsewhere, Dong Zhuo, a man whose ambition outweighs his conscience, brought the capital to its knees by force. Both Yuan Shao and Cao Cao suspected him to be connected to the elixir and forged a plan to bring him down. These two great eminences lit the way and drew many together. They amassed a colossal force comprised of 18 separate armies to stand against Dong Zhuo.
Thanks. What's your name, warrior? I follow General Gongsun. My name is Zhao Yun.
Hail General Sun! It's not done yet! I will take the head of Huashang!
Over, wait! You're too reckless! Now is the time to show the tenacious courage of the Swens. Charge!
Ben Chu, victory is within our grasp.
Men, the time has come to make Dong Zhuo pay for his tyranny! All units attack! I remember your face. May glory find you once more on the battlefield today.
Our foes are strong as well. You said your name was Hong Jin? Can I ask you to attend to the wounded?
You propose I flee? To Neiwu Fort with the elixir?
Milord, I, Lu Bu, will hold the enemy back and buy you the time you need.
You do that, Lu Bu.
The capital fell into chaos after your departure. Dong Zhuo, governor of Bing province, came and took the court by force. I cannot say for certain how or why Dong Zhuo suddenly gained such momentum. To get to Luoyang, one must go through the Hulaoguan Pass here. Dong Zhuo's men will be ready to fight tooth and nail to defend this point. Dong Zhuo is a dangerous man. You would be wise to not underestimate him. Dong Zhuo is a dangerous man. You would be wise to not underestimate him.
The number of injured is overwhelming. I hear Sun Jian is putting up resistance ahead, so if you get to him, you should be able to assist. Leave it to me to treat the people here. Who could have taken the elixir from Zhang Rong? We need to go to Luoyang again and investigate. Who could have taken the elixir from Zhang Rong? We need to go to Luoyang again and investigate.
Curses! There are soldiers creating a perimeter around the manor, but whose? Judging by their armor, they don't appear to be capital guards. Perhaps they are the ones who stole the elixir. If that is indeed the case, then they have no doubt come to silence us. We shall not make it easy for them. Let's fight our way out. Worthy of my time. Raise your head high, for it was your strength that won this battle. Such ferocity. They must have seasoned warriors among their ranks.
So, right in to meet your doom. I'm afraid we must claim your head here, lest we sacrifice ours. Let's get him now. The traitor Cao Cao dies here.
Ha ha! I'm coming! Let us split the accolades 50-50!
I didn't think it would come to this. How do I explain to General Dawn?
I must learn from my failures on the battlefield. How very irritating. I knew we always shared a similar vision.
Defeat? Inconceivable!
I knew you would not fall short of my expectations. I am so rarely wrong after all. Let us put this place behind us.
This is a surprise. I wasn't sure I would see you again. This is where I came after we dealt with the Yellow Turbans, and it now seems that demons are attacking. We must do all in our power and keep the people safe.
I shall never forget the tear-stained cheeks of our people. I, Guan Yu, wish to accompany you on this mission.
Ah! I'm glad to see you've come! So, are we teaming up? If we do, you know victory's assured! work cut out for us here.
I've waited for a fine fight. This one has the smell of a true warrior.
Many demons fell to our blades today, and all thanks to your courage. I do not expect I will be able to remain in this region for long. Nonetheless, I hope we meet again. I shall not forget you.
Protecting the weak and reprimanding those who would abuse their power, that is justice in its purest form. I shall remember what you have done here, always.
Our demon-slaying duties are done! Now to get back and have ourselves a feast!
Reinforcements? For the time being, let us fall back to the rear. We need to find General Sun at once.
What luck to meet you here!
I can take no more. I must fall back. I have never seen or heard the like of such a warrior. None save Lu Bu would stand a chance.
Your assistance is most welcome. I'm afraid to report that my son, Swansea, has rushed ahead and got stuck behind enemy lines. I would plow through all of them myself and retrieve him. But there are simply too many of them. However, I believe you would be capable of it. What say you? Can you find my son and bring him back? Drag him if you must. I'm quite able to handle myself out here, but Bofu is in grave danger. So please. I'm quite able to handle myself out here, but Bofu is in grave danger. So please.
Let us take the offensive once more! For General Sun, we must win this battle at all costs!
Sorry for all this. I'm going to have to take this brat back to our camp. You'll be able to take care of things here, I trust? Open the garrison gates with the mechanism up ahead, and our forces will be able to advance through the pass. The enemy general will stand in your way. You could be in for a tough fight. Be on your guard. Open the garrison gates with the mechanism up ahead, and our forces will be able to advance through the pass. The enemy general will stand in your way. You could be in for a tough fight. Be on your guard.
I just slipped up, that's all.
You can run your mouth once you're strong enough to slip up and still win.
Okay, I get it already.
I'm going back on my own.
I've had enough trouble from you for one day, Bofu.
place, you whelps! 1,000 of your ilk would not suffice to breach where I stand guard.
to be made of sterner stuff than the lad from earlier. Good. Any less than this would be a fight worthy of the name. Chancellor Dong's command is absolute. I won't yield. Curses! I can't allow him to overshadow me again.
Fly, red hair. Red hair. It is rare that you desire blood so. You are no mere soldier. But how?
All elixir has been sent to Meiwu Fort.
Liu Bu has escaped! Rush to Luoyang!
Surely not.
Dong Zhuo has unleashed demons in Luoyang and withdrawn to Meiwu Fort.
Our capital of 200 years.
My men and I are going after Dongzhou, even if it's only us.
You'll have to count me out on this one. Something urgent has come up.
Wait a moment! Some of us must stay and help the people!
Please, allow Jen to ask the same, my lord. The only one who can set this situation right. Is you, my warrior.
got you now! You like that? I felt that one. You haven't even tickled me yet.
My tiger's claws are merciless. Prepare yourself!
I see you're determined. Excellent.
This fight is far from done. I've only just warmed up.
I just know Dad's gonna give me a tough time for losing.
I can't believe this. This place was the picture of prosperity when I last came. The elixir Zhongrong had. Did it end up being used for this? We may encounter the Taoist that was riding the dragon. We need to be really careful. We may encounter the Taoist that was riding the dragon. We need to be really careful.
The splendid capital. It is no more. The splendid capital. It is no more.
The capital is in such dire condition. Even after lords combined their efforts to repel Lu Bu and take down Dong Zhuo, General Yuan couldn't prevent this from happening. However, he has such compassion and generosity, as everyone knows. The loyalty he is shown by General Yan and General Wen, his subordinates, and the people of his commandery should be proof enough of that. Although, with the bulk of our ally forces gone afar, it is now solely in you that we must place our faith. May the stars offer you their blessing. Although, with the bulk of our ally forces gone afar, it is now solely in you that we must place our faith. May the stars offer you their blessing.
That you share my concern for the people's plight. Lives are still at risk as we speak. I will go with you, should you wish. Wherever you go, you have been an ally of the weak, and the nemesis of oppressors. Your chivalry rivals even that of Yuncheng and Ida. That we met that day when fighting the Yellow Turbans was an incredible piece of fortune. Speaking of fortunate meetings, the battle at Hulaguan Pass also saw me rescued by a warrior named Zhao Yun. It truly is mysterious how fates become intertwined. I should like to see him again, and hopefully we can fight together with him once more. Attacking us. Could they have been the city folk? For this to have been their fate. We must bring an end to these dark times without delay. Of pure evil. Are we to cross paths with it? Those unable to flee were consumed by the flames. I swear it now. I will see the tyrant Dongzhuo vanquished! Your valor has been made evident. This path is treacherous. Do not allow your mind to wander. With this, we are on the way to victory!
As for what notice we were brought to, neither of us know. However, judging from his agitation, it must have been serious. As for what notice we were brought to, neither of us know. However, judging from his agitation, it must have been serious.
General Swen was deeply saddened by what happened here. However, urgent news arrived from Shenyang, and he set off alongside young master. General Swen was deeply saddened by what happened here. However, urgent news arrived from Shenyang, and he set off alongside young master.
sense a tremendous malice. Be on your guard!
I am glad you made it here. For in the moment of your death, I will allow you to bear witness to the power of a dragon's elixir field. He absorbs the demonic chi of the entire land. Perhaps then, the ultimate elixir can be forged.
This foe's strength surpasses my expectations.
Sorry, my force is spent.
I am in your debt. Victory is there for the taking!
We need to regain our momentum.
Enemy is planning something. Be wary!
I cannot die yet. Not here! I have failed. How shameful.
I let myself be overwhelmed there. My apologies. Your spirit empowers me, both body and soul. enemy was simply no match for you.
Thank you very much. Lord Yuan Shao is sure to be pleased as well. The night will burn bright when a hero steps forward to quell the world's chaos. As one whose only strength is in contemplating the charts of the sky, all that I can do is offer you my interpretations of the stars, bestowing you some insight of what will come. Place me by your side, that I may ensure you do not stray from the path the stars have illuminated for you. I pray that the stars will offer you their clear guidance in this dark time. Thanks to you, the capital is safe. Now, let us get back to the others.
The coalition has split right in half. It has become meaningless. In the end, people will prioritize their own desires. Friendship and the like are not to be trusted in.
What a pitiful sight.
Master!
Now it's the south. A veil of demonic chi has descended upon Xiangyang. But the elixir remains a pressing concern. Hongjing and I will take care of Dongzhou, leaving you to head to Xiangyang if you're willing.
Da Chao, your dear stepfather. He does so love his daughter, does he not?
General Sun is heading into the capital.
What is the meaning of this?
Perhaps something has happened. I did see Father talking to a strange Taoist in the capital.
Damn it, Father. He's hiding something. We must hurry after him. Huh? Yes, brother. You're the one who was at Hulao Guan Pass.
I've heard tales of you. I am Suen Chuan, the younger son of Suen Jian.
Listen, something troubling is afoot.
This is an ill omen. Could Father have come to harm?
Don't talk nonsense! A tiger is not so simply hunted. Right? Father?
I see you have regained the Imperial Seal. For generations, it has been the heirloom of the rightful sovereign. I shall take it for safekeeping. And in doing so, take another step toward realizing my dream.
I don't know what on earth he was thinking, but Dad's gone into enemy territory alone. We need to get after him right now. No time for talk.
Please excuse the sudden request, but this is urgent. Would you lend us your aid?
We're gonna end up stuck in the mud. Let's get a move on. I reckon we could cross by moving those tied-up boats. Troops here get around by boat. To wage war in a region like this, you need more than just cavalry.
It is said that one who never stops exploring is a master of all terrain. And thus, we Swen should one day be able to use the rivers to our advantage too.
One huge demon. Stay on your toes! Well done. Now, let us press the attack. That's some sight. You could probably even see it from across the Hanshui River. I'd like to be lord of a huge stronghold like this one day.
First, we rescue Father and rid the area of demons. Then, with our combined strength, we will take this city and make it our new stronghold in Jing Province.
I like the sound of that. We better get this finished up properly then.
Let's just take one step at a time here. I think there might be treasure hidden in the area. This'll dampen the enemy's vigor significantly.
He's unbelievable. While we were holding our strategy meeting, he snuck off right into the demon's midst. right after lecturing me on the need for caution.
By the time we arrived, Xiangyang was already infested by a horde of demons. Let's hurry. I worry for my father's safety.
is going to be a big hunt. You ready for it?
Well, Tiger Sunshine, care to join me now?
Tempt me all you may. I will not join forces with evil. Let Da Chao go!
Too bad.
Da Chao! What's going on here?
General Sun! General Sun, he's...
Father, is that you?
Father! Come to your senses!
Sorry, Dad. You know I never hold back. Dad! Hold on! Father!
This is what happens to those who disobey me. Take heed for when the time comes for you to answer.
You bastard! Get back here! Curses! Our father restrained us from completely losing ourselves to bloodlust.
And then, in sacrificing his life, he set an example for all Swen descendants to follow.
Our bloodline is not to give succor to the evildoers.
We are to strengthen ourselves, and one day, bring order to this land.
Your claws are not those of the tiger like ours.
However, we want you present as we set off.
And sail towards a bright future, as kings overseeing an era of prosperity for all.
With our ship's helm adorned by that liar Taoist's severed head.
Clearly, while my attention has been elsewhere, you have surpassed me. Both of you. Grow strong and take care of your men. As commanders, you must be calm and collected. And Bofu, you are just like me. Always reckless. That man, he must be stopped.
Dad! Father!
It's Hong Jing. She's infiltrated Dongzhu's forces alone. Would you go with me to Meiwu Fort?
A wonderful display. Tell me your name.
Diao Chan.
To challenge a servant of the Jiangdong Tiger. But is your strength equal to your courage? I severely doubt it.
I shall fight as well. I trust you will support me, Eagle.
Understood. I thought you were made of sterner stuff. My guard slipped. I'm one step from defeat. I was careless. Be careful with your moves. Any weakness you show will be exploited. There's energy in me yet!
Sure, you were making a real hash of this. Now allow me! Either I start taking risks, or I face defeat!
Even working together, we servants of the Swen family lacked the might to best you. I now see why General Swen and young Master hold you in such high regard.
I came here with Hongjing as we continued our search for Elixir. I don't know what her plan was, but she has entered the fort alone. I would like you to sneak in, find her, and bring her back. The gate is heavily guarded, but luckily there's another way. Using genuine chi, you can make ivy grow rapidly, and thus you'll have yourself a ladder. I shall secure another route, so please, do all you can to find Hongjing. The gate is heavily guarded, but luckily there's another way. Using genuine chi, you can make ivy grow rapidly, and thus you'll have yourself a ladder. I shall secure another route, so please, do all you can to find Hongjing.
You've messed up my entertainment. In that case, I shall just have to improvise. With your dying screams. Your screams will be music to my ears. Let's begin the performance. That's enough festivity for today. It's high time I finished you. Why is Lu Bu absent at a time like this? You dog. My dream of an everlasting empire won't die here.
It has played on my mind ever since I saw you at Hulaguan Pass. But how could I forget how bravely you always held yourself? So, brother, why? Why do you stand with Dongzhuo?
You mistake me for another.
Lu Bu, an assassin! Yao Chun, what perfect timing! You shall make a fine soldier. How dare you? You would betray me? Very well. The elixir is yours, Lu Bu.
Go before things get out of hand.
Brother!
Don't worry about me. Zhong Liao, take her away.
Time to leave.
Please, wait! What will he do with the elixir?
I simply follow General Lu's orders. Please, this way.
Thank you. You saved me yet again. I had to make sure. But at last I'm convinced.
He was the person I always wanted to be like. To catch up to. And then he left without a farewell. I need to know why he set his sights on the elixir. Otherwise, I'll never be able to get things back to normal. Seeing you fearlessly face up to the demonic Qi has given me determination. It may take force to get the truth out of him. But there's no one he would tell other than me.
I will never give up. For when it comes to being stubborn, even my brother cannot best me.
To think he survived. I hope the day will come when we can train together once more.
And so, yet another star falls over Meiwu Fort. After defeating Dong Zhuo, Lu Bu took the elixir and turned his back to the fort. The elixir was now in the hands of the strongest warrior in the entire land. Cao Cao, fearing what Lu Bu might be capable of, deployed his forces to bring him down. However, he lost Pu Yang to his adversary and found himself on the back foot as Lu Bu's forces struck back.
Make way! We must retake Puyang!
You're fighting well, but stay sharp!
You are young!
You live up to your name, Lu Bu.
Is this all the great Cao Cao can muster?
Yuan Rang, hold back for now.
I am Jun Yu, General Cao's advisor. Initially, Colonel Xiahou was tasked with defending Puyang City. However, it was assaulted by Lu Bu while he was away, and it was taken. Now he has returned and making considerable efforts to recapture the city. I only pray that the elixir supposedly held by Lu Bu's army does not invite foreseen circumstances. Please catch up to him and provide some support if possible. I shall join with General Cao once the troops are readied. May you fight well. Please catch up to him and provide some support if possible. I shall join with General Cao once the troops are readied. May you fight well.
I don't mind having you with us, as long as you pull your weight.
Some of the girls I danced with apparently haven't escaped yet. We must hurry and find them. Let's take it. We broke the enemy's formation. Let's keep this up. We might be heading for trouble here. There's bound to be something around here. Carefully. I'm in a bit of trouble here. Could you help me out? This could be a challenge. Don't get careless. such a challenge after all, was it? Terribly unnerving chi. Are you prepared for what's ahead? Just a little more and victory is ours! This is heartbreaking. I'm truly sorry. I couldn't help you.
Being bested by a demon is a disgrace I won't soon forget. That's twice you have come to my aid. You have my deepest gratitude.
Your heroics often remind me of a dragon. What do you know of a true dragon? It is said that a dragon destined for the heavens first hides itself far from sight. I wasn't expecting that. Perhaps a frontal attack is not the way here. Don't think that you won just yet! The flame that burns within you is almost blinding. I have wholly underestimated you. Not many possess the power to reestablish order to this land. Think of what we could achieve if we were to unite our forces.
This must be destiny for us to reunite here. I left the service of Gongsun Zan after realizing my ideals differ too greatly from his. He has now become my enemy. And so I ask you, would you lend me your courage once more? Owes to elixir, it seems. But all the same, we have to cut a way through! We must stand strong! This darkness shall not claim us! I have come to suspect that someone may be behind the worsening of conflict across the land. Gongsun Zan was just one of many who yielded to the allure of the now widespread elixir. And so, there is a new path I must pursue. I am grateful to you, and already await hopefully for our paths to cross once more. Although I have bested many fine warriors in my life, I have yet to attain my ideal. For a true test of my skills, I challenge you to a duel! A warrior, as valiant as you, surely cannot fall here! I still have plenty of fight in me! A dragon could not have fought with greater ferocity. Even my utmost efforts were inadequate. You have my total respect. The two of us are linked by the radiant Qilin, and I shall take heart from that in the coming battles. One day, though, I will rise to your level. I promise you.
Looks like the sluice is bound with thick rope. Let's get closer and have a look. With the water gone, we can get across here. Looks like it might even lead us to you and Zhang. Just look at that! Let's give it a try. I'm starting to think you might not be some run-of-the-mill militia soldier. How come Boss trusts you so much? You'd better not have played some sort of trick on him. They just don't let up. Curses! If we take the shortcut through that gate, we'll be heading into a tiger's den. Taking the long way around might well be smarter. Zhang's been going all out today. I reckon he's just trying to look good in front of Boss. Wouldn't surprise me if some treasure was nearby. Look how many canals there are. They're for nourishing the fields and transportation, using water from the Yellow River. A lot of work has been done in Puyang to get the river under control. It was such a fine city. Now look at it. Curse you, Lubu. I'll make you pay for this. Slow and steady does it in a spot like this. Cut that current down the sides. Have a look at that dragon statue. We could get in through its mouth if you don't mind getting wet.
taken! Puyang back once more!
That wretch Lu Bu managed to slip away.
Fled with his tail between his legs. Huh? Are you a Shao soldier? Die, coward! Yuan Zhang! Yuan Zhang! Come to your senses! Swore we paved the way for Boss to rule, didn't we? Have you forgotten all about that now? Can you not hear me? Come on! How could you forget yourself like this? Yuan Zhang! Curses! What should we do?
Stand back, Miao Tai. The Xiahou Duan I know is not the sort of man to give up so easily.
Wherever our army bravely charges,
we've been there to give our blades in support.
It's up to us, the Xiahou clan, to guide Mengda on the path to victory.
My arrow will pierce any who dare to raise their blade to him. He's like a brother to us.
But your genuine chi is formidable. You knocked sense into me when I was in my demonic rage.
So maybe you'll not be needing my bow, huh? It's no mystery why Boss rates you so highly.
We'd follow you into death's abyss without hesitation.
We'll ensure he commands over all the land. You just watch. Yuan Zhang!
Looks like I owe you one.
Glad to have you back.
I couldn't die before seeing you end the chaos across the land.
The flag of the Lubu army has been raised at Chaiypobza City Tower.
That Lu Bu. Ever impatient to bite at his next prey. I've heard that Chaiypobza was stripped from you in Xuanta's absence.
It was the booze! Otherwise, they would have never... Did I not warn you enough times?
It's my fault! I will redeem myself by offering up this life!
You clumsy fool!
Yida, do not be so ready to throw your life away. Remember the oath we took.
Brother!
If you were to die, I too would follow you in death.
Then I, Zhang Fei, will take back Chaiypobza single-handedly! I won't fail you again!
Yida, just calm down for a moment. I shall accompany you.
And I too. Your mistakes are our mistakes, brother.
Brothers, let's shake the ground beneath their feet!
Will you lend us your hand as well? I am thankful to have an ally with such compassion and honor as yourself. After all that happened, we at last find ourselves in Shu Province. Since I have promised the people, I am responsible for it, and cannot abandon it. I hope I can reclaim the territory without Minister Cao's help.
We'll do it! Our brotherhood will see us to victory! Chaiypobza's ours!
Have you seen Libationer Guo recently? He has been absent from military council of late, and people are starting to worry. Some claim to have seen him in Puyang City. Would you come with me to search? That ought to give you an advantage. Libationer Guo is well known for his pleasure-seeking. I hope that this is no more than another one of his aimless jaunts. However, the world in its present state, one mustn't be careless.
am I? Is that liquor? Couldn't be. Of course. Ho ho! Prefection! What a happy coincidence. Let us drink together. If we don't have fun in time, this world can be too much to bear.
Partaking of drink to the point of losing oneself, it's bad for your health. Although you have never been wronged by drinking, you should still take care of your health.
Let's get going, shall we? It seems I was right to put my faith in you. With this, you'll be able to wield another wizardry spell.
Zhao! Beyond here is a real nest of demons. It's safe to say Cao Cao has taken a liking to you, brother. Otherwise, there's no way he'd come out this far, leading his forces himself.
Enough, Ida. As things stand, we are once more wanderers with no domain. How do you think we could fight against Lu Bu without Minister Cao kindly allying with us?
Your modesty knows no bounds, does it? Surely it wouldn't hurt to say it as it is. Though, I suppose this is part of why you're bound to end up our era's greatest hero.
has been made evident. This could not be the work of mere thieves. Demons are the likely culprit. We cannot delay any further. We must reclaim our territory post-haste. My ancestor, Emperor Gatsu, is interred here, the Gatsu Mausoleum. He started from scratch, but pushed ahead no matter how many battles he lost. And by triumphing over his rival Xiang Yu, the hegemon king, he succeeded in founding the Han Empire at last.
You seem surprised! Did you really think my brother was some riffraff upstart? Nope! His lineage is as legitimate as can be.
Disturb my ancestors' rest! I will punish these vile fiends myself! With this, we are on the way to victory!
Down through here, we can get to any part of the city. Emperor Gaozu should forgive us, given we're going to retake it for him. Captured when the castle got taken. Yet Lu Bu's forces, usually known for their cruelty, let them go free. Why they would do that is beyond me.
Indeed, I share your suspicion. But even so, my overriding emotion is joy at having my family safe. should not expect a quick victory here.
Time for some payback! With interest!
A warrior risks his life for his duty. I will not step down. For what purpose do you wager your life? Give me your answer with your blade. General Liu entrusted me with this city. I shall defend it to the death!
Lying down? What on earth am I doing? Sorry about that. You won't regret helping me, though. A bit more and we've got this!
Defeat. Very well. I will not beg for my life. Kill me!
There he is! Defeat the enemy general, Zhang Liao!
Why are you... I've roamed this land with Bixie, honing my blade, in search of what makes a warrior. Now, I think I have finally come upon an answer. We may lose our lives in battle, but we shall never lose our spirit. A warrior fights for something that they can't bear to lose. I looked up to General Liu. He was a true warrior among warriors. If my life were to end today, I'd leave no regrets. Except maybe wishing that I had known another warrior of such high caliber was in our midst.
Sheathe your weapons. You would not stand in my way, if not for a good reason. Killing you will be regrettable. How about you? Surrender and serve the Imperial Court.
Have mercy on my men. Then I will pledge allegiance with no objection.
Lu Bu is making a final stand at Chaiypobza. You had best come with us.
Wait! My brother is...
I am a man of honor, so I can't tell you everything now.
Attack! Send Chaiypobza into the depths.
Yes, my lord.
It would appear, Minister Cao, that you have many talented men serving you.
However, why does Lu Bu not use the elixir?
Huh? What? This sound? Huh?
Water! It's a flood attack!
At last.
The demonic chi here is even denser than it was at Puyang and Xiaopei. Could this be the sign of something bad on the way?
We must defeat Lu Bu here and stop the chaos. Although we cannot avoid hurting some innocent citizens, I decided to go ahead with our plan to devastate the city by flooding it. The stalemate here has given demons the opportunity to invade the city. This means Lu Bu may have no choice but to turn to his prized elixir. Well, we'll be relying on your abilities. The stalemate here has given demons the opportunity to invade the city. This means Lu Bu may have no choice but to turn to his prized elixir. Well, we'll be relying on your abilities.
I trust you are prepared. Then let us cross blades!
refuse! I commend you, but I will not yield! I refuse to give up! A valor such as yours will see you achieve whatever your aim may be. I can only hope it rubs off on me.
Everything's completely destroyed. The water has slowed down now, but we'll still need to find a path that's not waterlogged. The whole town's totally flooded. I'm if it's this bad where my brother is. The flow isn't as strong as before, but it would be cold given the season. Falling in could be fatal, so watch your feet. The village my brother and I grew up in was caught in the crossfire of World War II. The house was destroyed, our parents killed, and I could do nothing except cry. But he kept pushing me to keep hope. We supported each other and just about managed to stay alive. Then my master found us and took us to Mount Tianzhushan. This is odd. What kind of statue is this? That took me completely by surprise. Are you alright? Just how weak had that floor gotten to fall through completely? My brother's habit, when something troubled him, was to turn his back. He's no different now from when he was a child. So, I don't understand why. What led him down this path? I can't deny what he's done. Killing his master, taking the elixir, stirring up conflict. But that's not the Lu Bu I knew. I need to find out what happened, what changed him. My brother was extremely serious about his training in martial arts and wizardry spells. And all because he wanted to protect me. You are my responsibility, Hongjing, is what he'd always say. And it was true. He always looked after me. This time, though, it's I that must become the protector. It's unavoidable that Cao Cao's forces will try to kill him. But if I can get him to stand down, then... Will you lend me your aid? I have no one else to rely on. People had lived here until just recently. And now, just empty houses, roads. The flooding tactics really were devastating. The area's heavily guarded. That probably means my brother is close. Don't get careless. What the? A secret path? Might this take us to him?
You stand against impossible hardship, so then why? Why not use the elixir?
I was waiting for this moment! The blight of the elixir. It all ends here. And now.
You thorns in my side! Be useful and destroy each other!
Brother, I'm sorry! I was too late! bond we forged. You were always so kind. What went wrong? I can't. I won't kill him.
I knew immediately that I had to destroy Yuji after finding out this chaos was his doing. A Taoist spreading a vile elixir and controlling demons has no right to tread this land. I could not allow the people of my village, who made me who I am, or my one and only flesh and blood, to get caught up in this madness. That is why I left my village and pledged a false allegiance to Dongzhuo to infiltrate their forces. I hope to track Yuji's actions. I swallowed my pride and did their bidding. I brought the elixir to Meiwu Fort and was able to prevent it from spreading among the lords. Yet, I was still unable to pin down Yuji. So, in my desperation, I risked everything. I stole the elixir. I figured if I sat on it without using it myself, he would eventually show his face. And it worked. But I came one step short. You bested me. Perhaps you can take Yuji down. The responsibility of bringing an end to the spread of demonic chi is in your hands now. Go hunt Yuji down, but beware of Yuan Shao too. And keep my sister safe.
Brother!
How strong you've become, Hongjing.
General Liu was determined to not let you get involved. He fought a long, hard, and lonely fight.
We are getting overrun! What is going on here?
Minister Chao has retreated! You should do likewise!
The elixir is in there still!
It seems not only Shu province, but many of our other cities have fallen to Yuan Shao as well.
And I don't know where my brothers are.
General Guan. If you have no objections, how about staying with Minister Cao for the time being? It will not be easy for you to search for General Liu until these enemy forces are defeated.
I could see General Yuan's star falling. And 3 new stars have risen up. What might this portend? Yuan Shao suddenly heads south toward Cao Cao's territory and steals the elixir that Lu Bu had been safeguarding. Yuan Shao now commanded an army of demons, striking fear into the hearts of many, and allowing him to secure footholds across the land. With tiredness and fear spreading among his men, Cao Cao faced crushing odds, but his star burned yet brightly. He roused his loyal army and went out on an all-or-nothing attack.
Brace for arrow fire!
Yuan Shao's forces have taken the Yanjin fort.
Our vanguard heading for Baima has been taken out by the enemy generals Yan Liang and Wen Chou.
You have treated me with such kindness. Allow me to return the favor, Minister Cao. I shall bring you the enemy commander's head.
How many men will you need?
I will need just one.
Yuan Shao's forces are strong. Be careful. So, milady, what did the stars tell you now?
We shall only know when this battle is through, my lord.
There's one primary strategic point on the river crossing here in Baima. The one who takes it can prevent enemy reinforcements.
Exactly. Cao Cao will do everything in his power to cover his losses. However, our goals are different. We must find the Taoists who killed our father.
Cao Cao's army has reached Baima.
I want Chao Aman's head now.
Yes, my lord. We will do whatever it takes.
Do you hear me? Let none say we lack forces anymore!
Without my sworn brothers by my side now, it is but you I can entrust my life with. Let us depart.
The fear in General Yuan's heart led him to become consumed by darkness. The retainers that once served him have left. Now all that lingers at his side are those twisted demons and conjurers. The stars remain uncertain of how the future will unfold. But I believe you have the power to guide us down the right path. The fear in General Yuan's heart led him to become consumed by darkness. The retainers that once served him have left. Now all that lingers at his side are those twisted demons and conjurers. The stars remain uncertain of how the future will unfold. But I believe you have the power to guide us down the right path.
If we lay down our swords here, there will be no one else who can put a stop to Yuan Shao. We ask much of our allies, for this is not a task we can accomplish unscathed. There's no doubt that Yuan Shao has turned to using the elixir. He could not have gained such power by any other means. Though, I believe you do indeed have what it takes to stand against this evil. There's no doubt that Yuan Shao has turned to using the elixir. He could not have gained such power by any other means. Though, I believe you do indeed have what it takes to stand against this evil.
I'll show you how strong I really am. I felt that one. I think I'm starting to enjoy this. It seems you just keep on getting stronger. You stayed true to yourself, finishing it with that single strike. It made me think of all your heroic actions up until now. Anyway, let's get back to the village.
You did it. I applaud you for taking down that scoundrel of a warlock. Bringing order back to this chaotic age requires that we discern who is genuinely virtuous and who is a wolf in sheep's clothing. You see that? Leaping into the air, Baizu signals to us that our bonds grow yet closer.
If my brother were to die, there would be nothing left for me but to follow him into the abyss too. But I can sense it in my heart. Brother still lives. Ida too. I know I shall be reunited with them once more. There might be something around here. I've waited for a fine fight. This one has the smell of a true warrior. Another stepping stone on our path to victory! Take heed in your step as we proceed. This fog is so thick I can scarcely see beyond my toes. Watch out for ambushes. If only we had some kind of waypoint to guide us through here.
Yeah.
such unbridled murderous intent. Prepare for a brutal fight. You are no worthy opponent to me, even with the power of Elixir. Get ready to face your end! One last push. It is time to deal the final blow! True brothers share a single destiny. That is why I will send you to him shortly enough. A magnificent victory! You've a prowess for battle that any warrior would desire.
Magnificent. Now we've taken Baima back. Yunjiang. It's spring. A fine season to set out on a journey. In Yanjin, some are saying that Qinlong descended from heaven, and that he has been imprisoned by a human.
Can it be that my brother is there?
Why not visit this rumored location and find out what is going on?
We've brought the horse that was tethered in the stable!
Red hair! It's alive! It can travel 1,000 miles a day, but it is said that it chooses its master. It seems there was nothing to worry about. I should have expected nothing less.
Just a small gift. You may set out on your journey now, Yunjiang.
Without fail. I, Guan Yu, shall repay this favor someday. Yeah!
I hear Yanjin Fort is already a den of demons. Will you lend Yunjiang your aid?
Ida! So, you're alive?
You went over the Cao! While I was searching for our brother, you...
Wait, Ida! I know where our brother is!
I won't let you off that easy!
I am no liar. By the Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive, I swear it!
What can I say? I believe you then. Tell me then, you said you know where our brother is?
Yes, he is in Yanjin, according to Minister Cao.
Hardly the most trustworthy source. But what choice do we have?
Speaking of which, what have you been doing all this time, Ida?
What do you think? Searching for my brothers, of course. I set up a base in the mountains, got a hold of everyone that passed by, and interrogated them. Anyone that messed me about, I dealt with in kind.
So, you've been playing bandit up in the mountains? Hardly the most constructive use of your time.
Spare me the lecture. I actually ended up being a help, since wherever I went saw its bandits disappear.
Ancient Imperial tombs. Something here sends a cold shiver down my spine.
No doubt it's crawling with demons from floor to ceiling. This might be messier than I'd hoped.
I do hate it when my premonitions are right. No regular statue would exude such a dubious air. Grave robbers have dirtied their filthy hands once more, it would seem.
We've got our work cut out for us here. Finish him off! something good there. Goodness! Just where on earth even is our brother? There is only Yuan Shao's forces here.
Perhaps he had no choice but to ally himself with Yuan Shao. We shall only know the truth once we find him.
Nobody can stop us!
What a pitiful sight. Where are your precious sworn brothers now? Where are your allies? You understand, surely. Bonds are as useful as they are ephemeral.
And yet, I still choose to believe in the strength of my brothers.
Brother! Yuan Shao! Don't you touch him, you cur!
You are all bound together in life. And so too you will be in death!
Don't either forget about me! Run!
Brother, what's happened to you?
If you die here, then so do I!
And leave you? No chance!
Brother, please! Put a stop to this madness already!
This is ridiculous! How could my brother be reduced to this?
Have you forgotten the oaths we swore, brother?
Brother!
Brother! Come to your senses!
My heart was true, yet I lacked the strength to carry out what needed to be done. We who were born apart shall die together. That was my oath to Yuncheng and Yida, and so we made our first step out into the world. I have fought hard and lost so very much, nearly even my life. But even in my darkest moments of despair, there was one thing I never lost: the belief in my brothers. You showed me my beliefs were not misplaced, and so, with even stronger bonds to support me, I shall continue to strive forward.
He's awake! Brother!
The memories of you and my brothers here quelled the raging demonic chi within me. I will always remember what you've done. I will have to find a way to repay you.
I know. Why don't we watch the blossoms? I know a good spot for it.
Sounds good to me. But our battle is far from over.
Yuan Shao would have all the land fall under the thrall of his demonized army.
There was an unearthly sky reaching over Guandu. Are you saying that's Yuan Shao's doing?
It is only by your hands now that this tyrannical rampage can be halted. We will do what we can here. Return to Minister Cao. We must do everything in our power to stymie the ambitions of Yuan Shao.
Zhongmo, our aim is set. We ride into Guandu Fort to take his head.
Oh? So then, that's your answer.
I need only one who bears the blood of the Sun lineage. Those who disobey me shall receive a similar fate.
Brother! Elder brother!
Join me, or follow your father and brother into hell. Now, what will you do, Sun Quan?
Loyal to the last indeed. I command you all, defeat Yuan Shao and end this war! Beyond here lies Yuan Shao's supply camps. According to my informants within his ranks, he has the elixir stockpiled here. We must move quietly, retain the element of surprise, and aim to take them down in one fell strike. Let us die on the battlefield, not here. Here, something befit of your deeds on the battlefield. We've taken a crucial point. This battle is as good as ours now. Rare trinkets lie dormant in this area. Bring all the firewood you can find. We shall put their supplies and elixir to the flame. The fervent fires of Xiao will cleanse this blight on the world. This one is in the bag. Just how much death will Yuan Shao bring upon this land until he is satiated? No, there's no time left. We must recover Guandu. Post haste!
Go! Give it your all! Give me a good fight! Your half-hearted display pains me. Put your back into it. What fearsome power! I'll have to respond! I must find my second wind! My thanks. You've shown me the skill of a true warrior. With each loss, you teach me. Without compassion, you may be able to kill, but you will never inspire. Perhaps that is why General Liu, with his infinite empathy, was a warrior without equal.
Yeah.
You truly believe to have me cornered? How mistaken you are. The power to control this world lies in none other than... this resplendent crimson glow. My father was highly respected for his official rank. I too held him in great regard. Yet he willingly sent me off as an adopted son, severing the bond between father and son. After spending time with Aman, my trust in the bond between people was somewhat restored. However, when those who I considered friends left me as I stood before my capital in flames, my fragile notions of those bonds were shattered. All that I could cling to was the power I drew from the crimson glow. In the end, even that was not sufficient to lead me to victory. I can scarcely believe that a true bond holds so strong and shines so brightly as this. I suppose I ought to thank you. You're late, Aman. Finish your conquest without delay, and prove that bonds truly do have value.
Ben Chu, in death you will be a star. So watch over me to the very last. Gather up. All of the elixir here. I'm leaving the rest to you.
that dragon. I recognize its howl. Yuji will doubtless be there as well. We'll finish what my brother set out to do. But we'll be up against Yuji and that dragon. This will be a fight unlike any we've had. Let's make sure we are fully prepared for this. We'll finish what my brother set out to do. But we'll be up against Yuji and that dragon. This will be a fight unlike any we've had. Let's make sure we are fully prepared for this.
To have made it this far, I dare say, the fates favor you greatly. How about it? Help me forge the ultimate elixir and join me in immortality.
We'll put an end to your evil scheme!
Hongjin! Lend me your aid! Immobilize the dragon! We can't hold it for long! You would refuse my offer. So be it. Then become a sacrifice on my path! Your destiny is to become a sacrifice to the gods. Pain and suffering are merely temporary inconveniences in my quest for power. To have pushed me this far. The ultimate elixir rests out of my reach yet. But you have given me no choice! Now it has come to this! Forged of chaos, born on this land! Upon this elixir, I offer my life and be reborn! I'll feed on your energy! but no one shall take my time toying with you!
It's over. At last. My brother can rest in peace.
Well, we will leave the rest to you and head back.
I'll make sure to come and see how you're doing.
used elixir to merge with Long, and the strength of our pact returned me to human form. That had an unexpected effect. The dragon's elixir field is now inside my body. I am grateful to you. And as a reward, every last one of you shall perish by my hand. Do not stay your blade. The only way to defeat him is by cutting me down.
Witness the immensity of my power!
So long as I am a dragon host, my spirit is eternal! There is no time to waste. Do what must be done. I could not let my ancestry, the clan that bears the dragon's elixir field, become known. And so, I sealed off my eyes and the terrible power within them. Yu-Ji drained my body's energy in his effort to create an ultimate elixir. However, I resisted and prevented his dark power from controlling me totally. It was my belief in you that allowed me to do this. Seeing you bravely fight on, never losing faith in your allies for a moment, has given me the courage to now open my eyes.
I can just picture his beaming face now.
With Zudong's help, we're 100 strong!
Brothers, let us renew our oath.
Nah!
To do all in our power. As brothers, sharing one heart, caring for each other, and aiding those in need. We will support the Han Court and bring peace to the commoners!
Aim north! Fire!
I see our men are well trained, Gongjin.
My lord, I assure you, the enemy shall rest upon the riverbed.
On to the next target! Father. Brother. bear witness upon me. For the future of the Swen clan.
Finally, we're going to the south. It seems peace is not that far.
That said, the recently appointed Sima Yi seems to be highly regarded.
A forbidden power.
You're leaving?
There's demonic chi that needs quelling. Will you be coming?
I will stay here. With these eyes that discern fate, I must forge the next era.
I had a feeling you would turn up here sooner or later. I have a gift, a thank you for what you did the other day. It is but a small thing, but it would mean a lot to me if you would accept it. The road paved before you is not an easy one. May the stars offer you their guidance and blessing. The road paved before you is not an easy one. May the stars offer you their guidance and blessing.
I really am deeply indebted to you. Everyone in the village as well. We're all grateful. If anything like this happens again, I will know just the person to call on. I trust you'll be back.
My word! It's perhaps once in a millennium that a warrior emerges from so many battles undefeated.
I've heard from the Master that you've been through a lot at Guandu, and about Yuji's obsession with immortality, or whatever madness he was trying to create. In any case, I'm relieved to see you back in one piece. Welcome home. Oh, I have news! At long last, the Master's given me permission to leave the village. There's so much I need to see for myself, so many places I need to go. Winter's not far off. I'd best get stocked up on firewood. Winter's not far off. I'd best get stocked up on firewood.
There's nothing more I can teach you, it seems. You have such pure chi, and all the qualities needed to help lead us out of these dark times. I will fight at your side until peace has returned. This place was once barren. When a crane came and landed on the tree, genuine chi then started spreading, causing greenery to sprout all over. And soon after, this village was founded for hermits seeking tranquility. In the autumn, we all go to harvest the fields together. I often got scolded when I was a child because I couldn't help taking a bite or two. This is where my master lives. Zotsu is his name. Among the few that know him, he's regarded as a master of wizardry spells. He also serves as the chief of the village. In the autumn, we all go to harvest the fields together. I often got scolded when I was a child because I couldn't help taking a bite or two.
Where is that key? Where could it be? Where am I going to sleep? I can't remember where I lost it. If I had to guess, it was probably when I was climbing the mountain for training. It's only a guess, though. Where is that key? Where could it be? Where am I going to sleep?
I like it here a lot. Let's hope it stays as peaceful always. And by the way, Yuan Zhang said he had something important to ask you. Go and hear him out, would you? I like it here a lot. Let's hope it stays as peaceful always. And by the way, Yuan Zhang said he had something important to ask you. Go and hear him out, would you?
In our battles thus far, I've allowed you to take much of the credit. And I've become curious whether you're really the equal of both Miao Tsai and I. It's doubtful, but do you at least have the guts to try and take us on?
It takes a hero to truly comprehend the greatness of another. While I conquer all below the heavens, what is it that you will achieve? I look forward to witnessing the unbound strength of the rising dragon.
It was as I expected. Your strength comes from the bonds you have forged. To encounter someone who shares your ideals is an invaluable thing. I feel that we are deeply connected with each other, and I hope we can continue to work together in unison.
Have you seen my husband? Oh, I'm sorry. You're the visitor from outside. You needn't worry about me.
What a warrior throws his life down to protect, it is not set in stone. It changes based on the path the warrior has chosen to walk. I hope to always be at your side, regardless of what must be protected.
So, you must be that militia soldier who's been fighting the Yellow Turbans. It's gotta be hard to make a living as a soldier, I'm sure. If you like, you're welcome to wander around the village to your heart's content.
Ah, you must be the one who came with Hung Jing. Please, feel free to make yourself at home. There may not be much in the village, but I hope you like it.
It has been too long since I have had such an invigorating duel. Though I am getting on in years, I shan't let my spirit's fire be dimmed. Anytime you require aid, know that you have us as your allies.
Excellent. I expect my cohorts to match my skills, and I deem you are very much worthy. I trust you will continue to put that formidable strength of yours to good use.
You after the secret of immortality like all the others? All right. I'm not one to beat around the bush. Truth is, I'm collecting golden glowing cicadas to transcend death.
Welcome! Good to see you again. It's been wonderful here. No bloodthirsty demons around, just lots of kind folk. As a result, I'm making great progress. One day I really ought to express my gratitude somehow.
Yu Ji disguised himself as my father, Suen Jian, and stole the Imperial Seal. Word has it that the seal is buried somewhere in this land. Unless we return it, there will be a rumor saying that the Suens have become mad with ambition to take over the throne. False though such claims would be, they would put my family in danger. And so, to right this wrong, I ask that you would allow me to accompany you. Outstanding! There's still much I can learn from you, it seems. The Imperial Seal is sacred, yet with its power also comes the potential to wreak havoc and destroy lives when placed in the wrong hands. That is why I must ask of you, would you hold on to it and return it to the Imperial Court for me?
of the demons plaguing it, didn't you? I knew you would be the light to guide us into an era of peace once more. I shall continue to pray that the stars offer their blessing to you.
Already then?
You got me there. I'm afraid the harder you hit me, the harder I hit back!
What am I doing? I'd sooner die than submit! If Mungda were here, I'd have to hide my face for shame. The two walls of the Cao Cao army defeated.
Show me your power once more! I believe it now. Friendship between men will unite us and see us prevail. And you will be the one that guides everyone. Man's heart holds both strength and weakness. Now I see with friendship, people can overcome their weakness and double their strength. As a final recompense, I shall grant you this power to bring peace to this land.
By vanquishing Yu Ji, you demonstrated that the power vested in you is indeed that of a dragon. However, more challenges lie ahead, and so, further training is in order. Your spirit must be unwavering if you are to bring peace to the land. Show your true strength. More and you will prevail. Do not let up.
Most impressive. I expected you to rise to the challenge, and you did not disappoint. I fear it is but a matter of time until another nationwide conflict erupts. If this should happen, look to your many trusted allies, myself included, to give you strength. Together, we can forge a lasting peace.
Dong Zhuo was slain by Lu Bu. After the sudden death of the man who held the reins of power, the imperial court in Chang'an was once again thrown into turmoil and war. At a time when the court is in trouble and the lords of the East are attacking each other for personal gain, the Yellow Turban remnants have attacked suddenly and with great force to prevent the region of Zhongyuan from being ravaged again. I, Jiao Jiao, must lead my troops to fight against them. But how can we turn the tide when we are outnumbered and the people are terrified? It is not possible to accomplish this with traditional methods. Our only chance of victory lies in unconventional tactics.
The Azure Heaven is dead! The Yellow Heaven must rise!
Kill the dogs of the Han Court!
What a reliable helping hand.
These yellow turbans, far from folding under General Cao's might, they have grown yet stronger. They have 300,000 soldiers alone, and number 1 million in total. I can sense you are skilled, but this is no time to be complacent. There are hardened soldiers aplenty among the yellow turbans of Qing province. You make slaying such enemies seem like mere child's play. The battle continues to turn in our favor.
expect more.
You must be bandits as well.
Stop! We're no bandits!
Hold your tongue. Enough talk.
You'll have to stop it by force.
Don't try to play tricks on me. Bastard! Don't get carried away.
I'm no bandit. I'm with General Tao's army.
What difference does it make? This village is in ruins. Bandits or armies, wherever they go, death follows. We have to protect our county by ourselves.
Come with us if you desire to save the people. For every second we waste, more will die.
I'll go with you.
My name is Dian Wei, and I am under General Tao's command. Who might you be?
The name's Shi Chu.
So you fought alone and survived. That is truly admirable.
I am not the like of you warmongers. The officials have all died or run away, and the court is completely indifferent toward us. My people and I must protect our home by ourselves. The Yellow Turbans disappeared for a time, but one day they suddenly returned, bringing demons with them. And then came a large army from nowhere. Many of my people were injured or killed during the fight.
Simply lamenting achieves nothing. How about you come with us?
All right then. You're hardly giving me much of a choice anyway.
discern how this one fights. There might be something hidden around here. Please watch out.
This one's no slouch. Don't lose focus.
The battle continues to turn in our favor.
These were my people. I will wreak vengeance on their behalf.
Revenge must indeed be taken. Yet it is also important to restore peace to this land. And I believe General Cao is the man who can make it happen. This is our true enemy, the root cause of all this suffering, not the Yellow Turbans, who are truly just the impoverished commoners of Qing Province. That is an excellent item. Make use of it.
Such a huge demon!
Slaying such enemies seem like mere child's play. The battle continues to turn in our favor.
Be careful.
My belief will never die.
He was said to have fallen.
Attack without relent!
You shall be judged for deceiving the people!
Anyone who dares to transgress shall perish by my hand. What you said is true. You fight for the people.
Our job here is done.
What? But what about the rest of the bandits in the area?
Just leave the rest to General Cao.
Hearken to me, sons of the Yellow Heaven. Following their orders and living on plunder is not a permanent solution. Only by following a wise master and fighting to restore peace will you be able to live in prosperity and keep your faith. And I am the wise master you need. I will treat you with courtesy and respect your faith of Taiping Taoism. If one day I renege on my word and fail you, then you may come for my head at any time.
I can't believe they surrendered! That's an army of 300,000 men!
That is Cao Cao?
You did fine work, Dianwei. Everything is as planned.
Yes, my lord. This man, Shi Chu, had led the resistance against the bandits. I believe he is a righteous man with a valiant heart. I hope you will allow him to join.
It is a blessing for us to have such a warrior. I heard that you defended the village. I have already sent orders to bury the fallen properly. Shui Chu, you have such great strength and courage. From now on, will you aid me in bringing peace to the land? With Jiang Shou's surrender, our army has no worries for the time being. All we need to do next is push east with all of our forces, and then it won't be difficult to capture Lu Bu. It is due in part to your efforts that things have gone so well.
I never thought that Jiang Shou would surrender so easily.
Well, it happened.
Colonel, time for a changing of the guard.
I will remain here. Take General Cao to safety. Hurry!
Jiang Shou has rebelled!
Jiang Shou, that bastard! Huh?
Colonel Dian stayed behind to defend the gate. You must escape post-haste.
You would have me abandon my men?
Please! Escape without delay. If you die, it would be no different than abandoning everyone.
But how can Dianwei alone hold off the enemy? Huh?
I'll bring Colonel Dian back safely. Leave it to me.
My apologies. You are right. I must survive.
We can't let the Colonel die. Let's give this everything we have. We must get to Colonel Dian. There's no time to waste. So, you came. People won't be able to rest with demons still infesting this place. So I'll eradicate every last one. Your end draws near. I hope there are no more demons here. Hmm? Who's that over there?
Out of 100 lives one. The very thought of it breaks my heart. I must not let so many sacrifices be in vain.
You really buried all of them. I can't thank you enough.
Come, show me all you have. That was beyond my expectations. Won't submit. Never! I must concede defeat. To have bested me in single combat, now that is a feat worthy of admiration. I look forward to fighting you again in the future.
As you know, the fight against Lu Bu is finally heating up.
Prefect Shun and myself simply wish for a partner in our training of tactics. Time for a little warm-up. Just part of my plan.
You've yet to see what I have up my sleeve.
Speed is the key to victory. Attack!
This is not my plan. I don't have much left. I surrender. Even my full strength wasn't enough.
You finally arrived. I trust you are prepared.
I cannot deny my disadvantage. I put in my best fight.
We would not have been able to test our plan without an opponent such as you, an equal of Lu Bu. You have my thanks. This defeat will serve as a lesson for the future.
The sons of the Yellow Heaven are fighting for General Cao too, believing he'll bring peace to the land. I must ensure General Cao survives to lead us, at any cost. What's that smell? Oil? Looks like they brought it with them. Please, watch out. Show soldiers just keep coming. That bastard. He seems to have prepared well for this. take it step by step. There are even demons in their ranks. They must have gotten their hands on elixir somehow. Province used to be a peaceful place, but it is in chaos now. And Governor Liu Biao is rumored to be missing. Maybe these situations are related. Just as I expected. This place is full of enemies. If they break through that gate, General Cao will be in danger. Please hold on. in my way!
No slouch. Don't lose focus. We must hurry, or else Colonel Dian will...
Shoot him! Shoot!
Even if I must fight 10,000 of you, I will not allow you to pass!
There's only one there! Move forward!
Valiant and fearless, ally, the warrior of ancient times! Colonel Dian! Lend your godly might to Dian Way this very night!
It seems we have no choice but to fight him. Colonel, please come to your senses! is of little concern. Just a little more. This is shameful.
I, Dian Wei, used to know only how to fight for justice. It was General Cao who gave me the goal of restoring peace to the land. I am but a man of brute strength and courage. Yet General Cao has treated me so well. To him I am Erlai, the legendary warrior of old. I have failed General Cao, and this is where my service to him comes to an end. But I can rest easy, knowing that you and Zhong Kang will be at his side. I can see from the look on your face that General Cao is safe.
Colonel Dian. Then I will take on your determination and carry it with me.
Shichu. I leave my legacy in your hands.
I am sorry. I will heed Colonel Dian's dying wish. From now on, I, Shichu, will protect you with my own life.
You've shown bravery rivaling that of Dian Wei. One day you will make the name Guileless Tiger known and feared by all. On this halberd I swear, to let no adversity hinder me, until every last battle is won.
Oh, I see you managed to sneak your way in. Did you actually think you would go unnoticed for long? Thanks to my strategy, the city is now completely under our control. Interesting. You'll keep me entertained for a while.
How did you... You have decent skills. You have exceeded my expectations.
To think Cao Cao has such a warrior under his command. You fight like one possessed, as if driven by some greater destiny. It shall be interesting to see what deeds you accomplish. Well then, be on your way.
I want you to put me to the test. I need to know that I truly have the ability to carry on Colonel Dian's legacy. I've still got more in me. Are you still able to fight? You're so strong. This isn't good. You win. If I had never met you that day, I might have stuck around there my whole life. Maybe it takes a fight for people to get to know each other well. I will not allow myself to fail you or Colonel Dian. I must continue to gain strength. Colonel, please watch over me from heaven.
My dad, the tiger Jiangdong, who fought for our clan his entire life, met his end at Xiangyang. We have inherited his unfulfilled aspirations, forcing us to retreat from enemy territory with his remains. Leaving behind our bloodied allies, we finally shook off the pursuing enemy troops and successfully boarded our ship. We then sought out aid from a trusted friend, a great distance away. Battered and beaten, we were still faced with a huge force of formidable foes without a moment's respite.
The news of Dad's death may plunge the entire Swen clan into chaos.
The time for speculation is over. For now, we bring our old man back home. They're truly persistent in their pursuit.
This seems to be an army I've never seen before.
Rescue Bofu and the others!
Oh, you have my thanks. It appears the rumors about you were not unfounded. I am Zhou Yu. Gongjin is my courtesy name. I've known Bofu since we were kids. We are like brothers. Upon hearing of Bofu's predicament, I came as fast as I could. These present circumstances are most unpredictable. Bofu and his father, General Sun, both spoke of your exploit at Hulaguan Pass, and I would be grateful for your help. Put an end to the onslaught of flaming arrows. Now then, let us proceed. Your skills are truly impressive. I can already see the enemies fleeing.
Flagship fell into our trap, just as expected. Since both sides' ships are packed together, we will be able to proceed on foot. All that's left is to eliminate them all. Now, let us set out. I worry for Guofu's safety. As our new lord, his position requires him to come to terms with his father's death. But if he fails to tame his rashness, the Sun plan will be like a ship that flounders upon the rocks. On the other hand, I see valor in him that outshines even his father's. If only he could learn to have patience. You should put this on. Couldn't hurt to tread lightly here. There's something valuable nearby. This will surely come of aid to you. Like the pirate's flagship. clan has just lost General Sun and is struggling to survive. First, we must make it through this, and then we have to secure our foothold as soon as possible. that's the case, who do these pirates work for? Am I going to die in this place? My thanks. I shall not falter twice. Get back, and try not to get hurt! I'm impressed that you managed to push me this far.
Ignorant fool! Haven't you heard the name of our boss, Don Ning?
I sense that this is no ordinary foe.
This is only a job, so don't take it personally. Just accept your fate and die. The more you struggle, the more this'll hurt. Intriguing. Let's see which of us will make it out alive.
You're hanging by a thread!
You've got some fight in you. Looks like our efforts fell short.
Gongqing, lend me a hand!
Bofu, you are safe.
Come, we can't let him get away.
No, do not pursue him any further.
Gongqing, why must you always... No, I'm sorry. If you hadn't come, we might have been done for. And you. I didn't expect you to come to the rescue again. I really ought to thank you. But now that our father is gone, we brothers no longer have any support. so the priority is finding a place to take refuge.
Brother! An emissary from Lord Yuan came earlier.
Huh. I guess we're not out of luck. Looks like we'll find our new backing after all, brother. It is surprising that Liu Yao, a seemingly honorable man, would consider using elixir to control the people.
Indeed. Lead your troops on a campaign to overthrow Liu Yao and provide aid to the people. Then you will be able to rightfully claim the title of ruler of Jiangdong. My master greatly admires your previous performance in Shanyang. Therefore, I was chosen to come offer you whatever assistance you need.
Lord Yuan's aid is much appreciated. Please pass on my gratitude.
Indeed. Your youthful valor is comparable to that of Zhan Yu. I believe the title of Young Conqueror would suit you well.
You can trust in me. This battle is bound to be won.
Brother, wait! Are you really going to venture alone into enemy lines again?
Why not? I only intend to investigate and gather information. It's you. I see. You were sent by Gong Jin, weren't you? This is only a scouting mission, so he needn't have worried. Well, no matter. Just don't fall behind.
Gongjin has returned to Xiangyang alone. Yet the whole place is still rife with demonic qi. We must do something before the worst should happen. Please, lend me your blade once more. Gongjin is wise enough to know the folly of acting alone. So then why? Please don't tread the same path as my father. Against the wall. Ah, he's over there. Gongjin, we've been searching for you.
I didn't want to worry the others, so I left camp quietly and came alone. But it seems I was unable to elude your notice. Please, forgive me for the trouble I have caused. I mourn for the thousands of soldiers who died in battle for the Suan clan. So I came here alone to play a melody for them as a tribute.
Gongjin, why must you worry me so? If anything were to happen to you, what would we do?
Jungmo, I am sorry for my recklessness. Now that the melody is over, let us return to camp so that I may offer a formal apology.
There is no need to blame yourself. You did so only because you wanted to pay tribute to our fallen soldiers. Gongjin, can you play one more melody with your flute and allow me to listen?
grateful for the opportunity to fight. Onward! Your raw strength stands no match against my superior tactics! Did I leave an opening? I have already accounted for this. Have I run out of options? The subtlety of your skills is truly admirable. Bofu has often spoken of your extraordinary courage, and what I have just seen proves it. I am determined to assist a wise lord in pacifying the chaotic world and eradicating evildoers. Your courage inspires me to continue striving toward that goal.
Enemies even here. Sneaking around isn't my style. That thicket will be perfect. Nicely done. You've impressed me again. Let's just slow down for a minute. Well done. Now, let us press the attack! Seems it's your lucky day. That fits you to a T. Sun family has been able to survive thanks to Lord Yuan, but it wouldn't feel right to continue relying on others. If we're to stand on our own, we need to strengthen our position, and quickly. Dongmo and Gongjin rattle on about the duties of a commander night and day. I understand their reasoning, but I'm not of the same mind. I relish the feeling of charging into the front lines. This is going to be a big hunt. You ready for it?
I am Chaiypobza. I will not allow you to proceed any further.
Don't get carried away!
You're attacking like a wild animal. You have guts, but you should try to use your head as well.
Stop speaking as if you're my teacher! This sounds a bit challenging, huh?
This only serves to motivate
I screwed up. I have to fall back.
Don't think you have won this yet.
To return. Any delay will be dealt with as insubordination.
Until next we meet, young conqueror. That is, if you've the spine for it.
You dare to say such a thing?
As a commander, you must not be so easily provoked by the enemy.
I'll settle my score with him later.
Sun Ce. What a reckless man you are.
Commander Taishi allowed me to ask, just how do you intend to overcome these odds?
Who are you? And how did you get in here?
I have here a gift for you from my master, Lord Yuan. Inside, you'll find the key to turning the tables. The thought of the young conqueror growing into a fully fledged one causes my lord great distress.
You expect me to accept aid from my enemy? What mockery!
You may think of it however you like.
Young master! The enemy is in a state of chaos! Their soldiers are scattering and fleeing! Demons seem to have appeared in the enemy's camp, killing on sight without distinguishing between ally and foe!
It seems something horrible is happening. According to the messenger, the battlefield is overrun with demons. Even the soldiers of Liu Yao's army have suffered heavy casualties. It's said that the only ones putting up resistance and attempting to protect the people are the forces led by Taishutsu.
Taishutsu is a loyal and righteous man. It is said that his lord, Liu Yao, is not given proper recognition. Perhaps if we can relieve him from his quandary, he would be willing to switch to our side.
this one will not go down so easily. This'll dampen the enemy's vigor significantly.
Your skills are truly impressive. I can already see the enemies fleeing.
You saw how my brother became enraged when fighting Taishitsu, but that anger was most likely directed at himself. I'm certain that he holds Taishitsu in high regard.
This will surely come of aid to you. Your skills are truly impressive.
We can't hold out any longer! At this moment, all we can do is place our hopes upon this!
Absurd. I would rather fight to the death here than fall into the treacherous schemes of Yuan Shu!
We're too late!
How could it be so? It reminds me of when Father died in Xiangyang.
I don't think a warrior of Taishu Ci's ferocity would resort to elixir. Something odd is going on. Well, now's not the time to ponder. Let's deal with the foes in front of us.
They're hanging by a thread! Am I going to die in this place? I have yet to accomplish anything. I came all this way. You have my thanks. I shall not falter twice.
Any chance of receiving some help here?
We've almost got this!
Brother!
What a pitiful sight. Well, I suppose I'll just have to lend you a hand. Chongmo! Gongti! Let's give everything we've got to stop him! Come on! Wake up!
I have never forgotten Mother's teachings, that a man's conduct should prioritize loyalty and righteousness. Yet the Lord to whom I'm loyal, though upright and honest, lacks courage and foresight. He regards my loyalty as insignificant, refusing to entrust me with important duties. Thus, I marched onto the battlefield, seeking out a great lord worthy to wager my life for. And so, in a moment of life and death, I have finally achieved what I desired. It is all thanks to you, who extended a helping hand to me when I was trapped in darkness. A true man's destiny is to wield his long sword and ascend the palace steps to serve the Son of Heaven. I will not die until I have realized this goal! It seems I have finally met the one who I am to serve until death. Please allow me to gather my men and join your force as proof of my loyalty.
What do you think, brother?
Taishu Ci is a man of his word, who values honor and integrity. He will certainly not let me down. All right then, where to now? It's about time we set out anew.
There is another man whom I truly wish to invite to join us.
I've already taken care of that.
Join a force that allows me to fully showcase my talents? What nonsense are they talking about?
Yen Bai Hu, colluding with Shan-Yue tribes, causing chaos in this region. He's just a petty bandit, yet dares to proclaim himself the virtuous king of Eastern Wu. The time has come to complete my conquest. These hands will see it done.
Very well. For the sake of the Sun clan, I shall offer my full might.
single lapse of focus will spell your death. This opponent may pose a challenge. Be ready!
Interesting. Show me what you've got. Nicely done. You've impressed me again.
There is something here. Perhaps it could be of use. A true tactician, dominating the battlefield one key position at a time.
If you wish to throw your life away, then so be it!
You blather and shout meaninglessly. You'll soon know the fury of the Swen clan's fangs and claws! Now's the time! Don't mess up!
I'm not finished! finished! Gloat while you still can. Heaven will rightly judge the Swen clan one day. I shall await you in the netherworld.
This is what your impudence has led to. For it is I who am the true tiger. If you have any grievances, take them to the netherworld. Ziyi, your strength is truly formidable. I'm relieved to have you on my side now, and eagerly await our future battles.
My lord, now that Jiangdong has been conquered, please rule this land with benevolence.
It seems the wastrel has made his way to these parts. This man has killed officials and is too vicious to be allowed to go unpunished. He must be apprehended at the earliest opportunity.
A cornered rat will strike at a hungry cat. Do not let your guard down.
here! Prepare yourself!
Having fled from my home and come all this way, I won't allow myself to be caught so easily.
We've almost got this!
He's done resisting. Now, shall we have him tell us the whole story?
That official sought nothing but profit at the expense of the people. There was nothing for it but to punish him. If I must lose my life for having helped the people, then I have no regrets. Do with me as you will.
If what you say is true, then this is an act of chivalry and justice. The Swen clan has always admired warriors who are chivalrous and courageous. I wonder if you would like to join our army. What do you say?
The generosity to forgive without prejudice, and the ambitiousness to seek to recruit the finest warriors, while also valuing wisdom. Zhang Mo, someday, you may accomplish truly great things just like your brother.
Let us settle our score here and now! What a delight!
Now, the real battle begins. Such magnificent skill.
I am in awe of the talent you displayed. Now I see that my skills must yet be honed. Thank you. It was an honor to cross swords with such a seasoned opponent.
You came all this way, hoping to bring me back? Well, I'm afraid you'll have to convince me first. Through combat. It's you! Perfect. Now we can settle our score. made of stern stuff. How about it? Why don't you join the Brocade Sales crew? You can give me your reply during our next battle.
You have killed Yuji and wiped out the shame of the Swen clan. If my skill with the sword allows me to win today, would you do me the honor of becoming my general and helping me continue the conquest of the Swen clan?
You're strong. I'll give you that much. Such skill. Not even my father or brother could rival it.
So my hope of welcoming you as a general of the Swen has been dashed again. But this fight has made me understand the gap between my convictions and yours. I will take what I learned from this fight and use it to lead the Swen clan.
Yuji is finally dead. Yet the chaos caused by Elixir has spread far and wide, continuing to afflict the land. After my brothers and I reunited, Cao Cao defeated Yuan Shao and became the dominating power in Zhongyuan. Meanwhile, in Jing province, the city of Xiangyang is still suffering in the wake of Yuji's evil deeds. With no lord to protect them from harm, the people have been left in dire straits. We have therefore decided to travel to Jing province and brave the darkness there, in order to help the people.
It seems you like trouble as much as I do. How about joining me then? So, I see you're new around here. Sad as it is, this whole place is swarming with demons. It's kinda odd though. They didn't kill everyone. They actually captured some alive. And then they took them in that direction. I've seen lots of things in my travels, but never a demon kidnapping a human. I don't know what they're up to. I don't really want to think about it. In any case, we ought to go after them. Let's go. There are such The entire northern region of Jing province has been deserted for years, since Governor Liu went missing. Such a shame that this once peaceful area has fallen into ruin. But even still, I can't help but feel something odd is afoot.
Damn it! Why do I feel so weak? What's with this water? gonna be a problem. You're really something. All right, now this area is ours.
When I was a baby, my father ran off somewhere. So my mother raised me all by herself. It wasn't easy, but we got by well enough. That is, till Mother died. One day, demons attacked our county. Mother protected me. If only I had been stronger then. If only my father hadn't run off. Well, that's why I'm out looking for demons, and for my father. To kill whatever demons remain, and to get my father to visit my mother's grave and apologize. That's all I live for.
ready for this.
Why are there still humans here?
Control these demons? No way. We will battle before we can worry about put an end to this! You picked the wrong people to mess with. So you're the one to blame for this destruction! They just don't give up!
I remember you. You're Guan Yu.
It's you. How could you just leave and never come back for us? Mother was killed by demons because of you! I finally found you, you bastard! And I'll make you pay for what you did!
I'm so sorry. For everything you've been through. Ping, my son. Later, I will visit your mother's grave and make amends for my failures as a father. But for now, I need to assist your uncles and save the people. Ping, will you lend me your aid until this is over?
Fine, I'll help. But once I have avenged Mother's death, you and I will settle things.
I hope this is a good time to interrupt.
This is Lady Mi. These two are...
I already know.
As my brother's wife. She often gathers vital
It's rare
information.
to see Yun Cheng so talkative. That man was indeed Yuan Shu.
But I thought he had been betrayed by his retainers and...
Yes, he is supposed to be dead. Yet the deceased has risen again, taking the people of Jing province captive and using elixir to turn them into demons.
Such depravity.
I shall continue to follow him for a little longer. You can take your boy to meet your brother.
But...
And you shall come with me. Do you feel the ominous air? Yuan Shu's stronghold must be close. Let's explore the area a bit before reporting to my husband.
The victims will not be able to rest in peace until we eliminate the demons that have taken hold of this place.
I don't fancy my chances against them. I'd best get away.
Thief, you came to loot the abandoned dwellings? You scoundrel! You must be punished for your crimes! This one has the smell of a true warrior.
It was an honor to witness such a fine display. Quick to turn tail and flee. We mustn't allow him freedom.
Well, there's nowhere left to run. I suppose I have no choice.
Prepare yourself, thief!
Well, I'm well prepared to lay down my life. Come at me!
This is no mere thief. If only he had chosen the path of righteousness.
You know ordinary soldiers. Who are you?
I am Guan Yu, a follower of General Liu. You said you would lay down your life, did you not?
Wait! The name's Zhao Shang. I want you to be my boss, and I'll never leave your side.
Very well. Then you may come with me. So long as you are prepared to atone for your crimes and devote your life for the sake of the people.
So, this is the blade of the righteous. I'm lost for words. It seems I chose the wrong path after all.
Zhou Song, from this moment on, you will fight alongside me and wield your blade for righteousness.
I've been waiting to test my skills against you. Hopefully today, I'll get to see for myself how good you really are. That was just the beginning! You're stronger than I expected. I admit it. You have me beaten. You're strong in both body and mind. I take it you must have sparred with some true fighters. Did you ever fight my father by any chance? On second thought, don't answer that. I'm gonna keep training, so you'd better be ready for another challenge.
Seem to be working just like human miners. Is it possible that Yuan Shu is having these demons materials for Elixir? The situation is more serious than I thought. husband has traveled here not only to seek a new foothold, but also to search for the missing governor of Jing province. Since the disaster caused by Wu Ji, the whole province has been thrown into chaos. My husband shares the same royal blood as Governor Liu. As you know, he is not the kind to leave his bloodline behind. I remember Yin Chang mentioning his wife and son once. He broke the law in his early years and had to leave his family behind to protect them. It is a sad twist of fate to have father and son reunited under such circumstances. strong one. We must have let our guards down. Well done. Clearly you've seen your fair share of battles. You're blessed not only with skills, but with wisdom as well. My husband is seeking a strategist to assist with his efforts to resolve the present turmoil. I believe you are well suited. Why don't you consider it? This is of great value. I've seen my fair share. This is a strong one. We mustn't let our guards down. presence is unnerving, but I'm curious to see how you'll fight.
Thank you for saving my life. But who are you?
We are searching for Yuan Shu so that we can end the suffering he has caused.
I share the same goal, but I failed to accomplish it.
These belong to you? You are lucky to have survived. We will take care of the rest. You should return home now.
I'll be sure to do so. But, would you be willing to indulge one request first?
And what is that?
If you possess the power necessary to take on Yuan Shu, then a swordsman of my caliber should pose no problem. But if you are simply being reckless and overconfident, then I shall ensure you go no further.
So this is how you thank us for saving your life? Very well. If you truly wish for death, then I shall give it to you.
Technique is good, but I won't be bested so easily.
Why can't you just give up?
Such powerful attacks. Your courage is clear to me now, so I will not stand in your way.
I haven't seen you since we met at Yanjing. You seem to be doing well.
My husband. I believe that belongs to this man.
This map, it clearly indicates the terrain in this area and the regions that have been attacked by demons. My apologies. My name is Liu Bei. May I ask yours?
You can call me Don Fu.
This map demonstrates your intellect and resolve. I doubt you are willing to just stand by and do nothing. I would like to ask for your aid in saving the people. Will you join me? Your mistakes are our mistakes, brother.
You are all bound together in life, and so too you will be in death!
There was one thing I never lost. The belief in my brothers. You showed me my beliefs were not misplaced. With even stronger bonds to support me, I shall continue to strive forward.
Yuan Shu is a treacherous warlord who has turned himself into a demon in order to establish his own demon kingdom. You must put an end to his depravity.
and I will guide you along the way.
General Liu has gone to rescue the imprisoned people. We will infiltrate the stronghold and make our way to Yuan Shu. Milady, may I ask you to help with the search for the governor? It is possible that Governor Liu is still alive, though I cannot be certain. He is still of some use to Yuan Shu, who knows little about Jing province.
I suppose your plan is fairly good. I will take care of Governor Liu. Yuan Shu's influence reaches across the whole northern region of Jing province, so be careful out there. Don't you dare die.
I must beg your forgiveness for testing your resolve with my swords. Having witnessed so many sacrifices, I simply cannot bear to see more people die in vain.
I know you were not truly attempting to kill us, so I will spare you this time. But you'd do well to refrain from such actions in the future. You are now our strategist, so it is your duty to devise a plan to defeat Yuan Shu, just as it is ours to carry out your plan to the best of our abilities. Together, we shall save the people of Jing province. I infiltrated Xiangyang City when it was under Yuan Shu's control and happened upon an enormous cache of elixir beneath the governor's hall. I'll bet he consumed some of it to stave off death, thus turning himself into a demon. Then he made his way here to this grotesque stronghold. I infiltrated Xiangyang City when it was under Yuan Shu's control and happened upon an enormous cache of elixir beneath the governor's hall. I'll bet he consumed some of it to stave off death, thus turning himself into a demon. Then he made his way here to this grotesque stronghold.
Challenged Yuan Shu on my own before, but unfortunately, I was defeated and nearly killed in the prison. You rescued me from death, while General Liu rescued me from despair. Having dueled you, I know the strength of your will and your blade firsthand. With you as my ally, this time victory is certain. Now then, let us advance. The demonic chi here is flowing in that direction. Proceeding now would be as foolish as going into battle unarmed. We must first find a way to cut off the flow of demonic chi. Demonic chi has stopped. This crystal seems to be the province are being controlled by Yuan Shu. After his allies and subordinates turned against him, he must have died harboring a great hatred towards humanity. That darkness took root deep within his heart and drew out that evil power. Stay vigilant. Proceed with care. This is a tight spot. I have to turn the tide. Am I going to die today? Again, you come to my aid. I promise you, I'll repay this debt. Everyone knows of General Liu's reputation for benevolence. This disaster caused by Elixir has claimed the lives of too many. To those who remain, General Liu is the one ray of hope in a world menaced by demons. General Liu's eyes are unclouded, and he is filled with aspirations. Now that I have met him myself, I am convinced that he is the one I am destined to. I believe he can end this chaos and create a benevolent world for the people. Strong. Stay vigilant. Great! Everything has gone according to plan. Qi has ceased completely. Now is our chance. Let us go. Incredible find. Surely you can make use of it. When I came here last, Yuan Shu was right here. Wait, that passage wasn't there before. This presence. One wrong move against this opponent will spell death.
It's you again, useless oaf.
Yes, but this time I'm not alone.
Such fools. You must truly be eager to meet your doom. You're the one with that loathsome genuine chi. The one who defeated UG.
Yuan Shu, for your crimes against the people, we shall bring you to justice under heaven's decree.
My crimes? Dongzhuo, Yuan Shao. They brought about their own destruction despite having the power of the elixir within their grasp. How foolish to indulge in such power, yet cling to the futile notion of humanity. When will you accept that all humans are hypocrites just like them?
Not all humans are the same. There are those like General Liu, who strive to quell the chaos caused by the elixir through their unshakable bond with others!
These bonds you humans fixate on are nothing but a hindrance. Demons, on the other hand, are not restrained by such shortcomings. We shall reign over a land of demons as the new son of heaven! Feeble humans, despair at your powerlessness. Still resisting. How foolish. To offend the Son of Heaven. Knows no bounds. We are the Son of Heaven, Emperor of Demons.
Tight spot. I have to turn the tide. Give up.
You deserve to die 1,000 deaths. We shall make your deaths most excruciating.
I must withdraw. Forgive me.
This
I once believed that I could use my swords to rid this land of all cruelty. I rushed onto the battlefield, unwilling to listen to my friends cautioning me to be patient. But with each battle, I began to realize that injustice could never truly be eradicated. It was the shining light of benevolence that allowed me to find salvation at long last. While swords can put an end to villainy within our reach, only with dignity can one vanquish the corruption across the land. I will make full use of my abilities to protect the shining light of benevolence until the day that true peace finally comes to this land.
We have been saved once again, due to our bonds of companionship.
I found Governor Liu in the dungeons.
The elixir shall no longer pose a threat to Jing Province. Nonetheless, I can already see that we shall be facing an ongoing age of warfare. I simply regret that I lack the strength and wisdom to save everyone. Our forces have great need of a strategist of your talents. I wonder if you would agree to help me.
If you are willing to forgive me for concealing my identity and testing your resolve. I now know you are the one I am destined to serve. My name is Xu Shu. From this moment, I shall make full use of my talents under your command.
You have found a skilled strategist, my dear.
It is here in Xinye of Jing Province that our new journey begins. Let us set out together with a renewed pledge of justice!
With your help, we were able to defeat Yuan Shu and save Jing Province. As a token of my gratitude, I shall offer some advice before you set out on your journey. We shall soon enter a new era, in which wisdom will be the determining factor in battle.
We were able to stop Yuan Shu's horrific schemes and save Governor Liu. However, it seems that he lost an important literary work amid the chaos. Would you be willing to join us in searching for it before you depart?
There are still demons around, but Yuan Shu has been defeated. My dear husband, please be careful.
The chaos caused by the elixir has ravaged the land.
Governor Liu has always been known for his wisdom and incorruptible integrity. It's due to his efforts that Jing Province used to be at peace. Now that we've saved him, the province will surely regain its former prosperity.
I believe there may be something around here.
Let us move carefully. Well done. Clearly you've seen your fair share of battles. We've gained an advantage. You can always count on me.
With this, we are on the way to victory!
My husband, the corpses were deposited just ahead. Governor Liu's work is most likely there.
Well done figuring that out, my dear. But first, we must eradicate these festering demons.
I couldn't take my eyes off of you.
Oh, you've saved my work. I am truly grateful for your help. I do not think I could ever repay you for your efforts in saving Jing Province.
Governor, would you kindly allow me to stay in Xinye for the time being? The reconstruction of Jing Province will surely require ample manpower. allow my humble forces to serve as a bastion against the enemies to the north of the province.
Well, it goes against my better judgment to burden a hero like Shuenda with this modest city. But if you insist, please feel free to stay here as long as you like. Your aid in the reconstruction and defense of Jing Province will be greatly appreciated.
Raven and his brothers have been hanging around with you all day. It's quite upsetting. Your lady demands a duel. Come out now, and no objections will be accepted. How dare you do this to a lady? I've lost? How could this be? What was I doing? Huh? What are you... Oh, I was drunk, wasn't I? This is quite embarrassing. Please just act as if this never happened.
I asked to fight you again, this time as a swordsman. Be careful. My swords do not care if you are friend or foe. Technique. You haven't won just yet. Perhaps it is time to give up my career as a swordsman. Finally. My time as a swordsman has come to an end today. From this moment on, Shushu will exist only as a strategist in service of General Liu. I shall devote my entire being to his cause and illuminate his path.
So what you're saying is we've put the matter to bed once and for all? We need to have a duel and see which of us is strongest. Right now, there's no letting up. Sure know how to fight. Blast it. You're giving me quite the thrashing. I'll give you that. That's it. Your win. I know when I'm outmatched. Curses! I think you might just be unbeatable. There's nothing for it but to concede.
Let us put aside emotions and give everything to this fight. was an honor like no other in fighting a worthy opponent. Tell me it is not over already! What am I to say to my brother if I lose here? I fought you with everything in my power, and still that was not enough. I'm defeated, well and truly. Your prowess in battle was a sight to behold. Time and again, your skill and valor have saved the lives of not only your allies, but also countless innocents. You have my undying gratitude. I hope we will see each other again, brave hero.